Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors Me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello friends, welcome. How's it going today? Hope things are good for you wherever you are in the world. It's lovely having you here with us right as we get started after my day away. My goodness, Blue Moon Empress, thank you for the generous resubscription, 45 months, says Viva España. Thank you for that indeed. We'll attempt to keep Spain alive on this playthrough. We'll see. Today we are beginning a brand new playthrough of Hearts of Iron 4. We finished up our old playthrough of Sweden last week, surely in nothing but victory. I'll have a photo for you about Sweden a little bit here, but first some quick hellos. Welcome in Battletank. Battletank worries the playthrough's going to fall apart today. Probably right. We'll have fun though as always. Hello Jim. Hello to Pepper. Hello Wizards. How's it going Tenetic? Welcome in also Hard Drive. Flint, welcome back. Hello George. How you doing Cyber Oracle? Elstel Pleasure. Welcome in today Fuhart. And Slivers and Filet and who else? Silent. Hello my friend. Hello Steve. Hello Jerry Foder. Hello HPG. Hello Shepherd. Hello Snaketown. Hello, I think I probably missed someone but at the top of the list now. So if I missed you, I apologize. But you're all lovely to be here. Old Beard, hello my friend. To all those who have not chatted, hello, glad you're here also. Thank you for hanging out with us on this lovely Monday morning, Sunday evening, I suspect. Hope you had some good weekends doing whatever you're doing. Weekend around here, Noms. Okay, I want to say Noms is ill, because clearly Noms is ill. She can't stop coughing. She spent all weekend sleeping. Like when you ask, hey Resorty, what did you all do this weekend? Noms slept on the couch, and I sat next to her reading. And when she would wake up, she'd say, and I'd say, what would you like, sweetie? And I'd get it for her. That said, she's fine. Of course she's not ill. She's back at work this morning. So she's wearing a mask, of course, but she just will not take a day off, unfortunately. And I worry that's going to make it even worse for her. So we'll see. But this weekend was mostly taking care of my poor wife. And yeah, I gotta spread those germs. Like I said, she's wearing the mask, but Japanese people are on whole much faster to stay home than Americans are. Where Americans will go in due to social pressure, even if it might spread diseases. At Japan, the social pressure is to not spread diseases before it is to be a good worker. So, I don't know. We talked about can you come home early? She has a meeting at 11 a.m. That'll go to 1 p.m. I'm hoping after that she'll come home, though, because I worry about her, of course, and I want her to be happy and healthy. Unfortunately, happy for her means having done all of one's duties, and so she's never really happy ultimately. Hey, thank you. I hope she gets well soon. Also, she does get a little cranky when she's not operating at full capacity, as perhaps all of us do. But yeah, I'll pass along the good words for sure. In America, you better have a letter documenting your illness, otherwise you better work. Absolutely. The dream you'll die at one's desk. America sounds terrible. Let's not go back there. No. Other than that, the weekend was pretty laid back. We did watch some more episodes of The Bear, Season 4. That's the show about cooking and high-level elite cuisine, a topic about which I know very little and seems incredibly stressful. The majority of the lines of the show are delivered in screaming at one another, and I find this a little upsetting, but Noms likes this show, so we watch it. And it's pretty good for what it is. Definitely a show that gives an intimate view behind the counter at a restaurant. Drifter, you haven't liked Season 4 as much. I think I'm the same on that. Season 4 thus far does not have like a clear narrative thrust. It's trying to bring in a whole bunch of different ideas and like trying to offer recapitulation and recontextualization of earlier seasons, and it does it in a way that is a meta commentary on the season itself, which is a cool move, but Jewel, let's see, it's good seeing you. Got food poisoning, taking tomorrow off. Hope you get to feeling better soon, Jewel, and appreciate you spending time with us. Appreciate that you're choosing to spend your convalescence in our company. Lovely of you. Hello, Praise, good seeing you. Hello to you, Jimmy. Hello, everyone. Jerry Floater say I have too many famous chefs just stopping by. So one thing I don't know in the Bear is, are the famous chefs stopping by actual real-world famous chefs that I should know, or are they instead famous chefs in the world of the Bear only? Because definitely I'm not up on my roster of what famous chefs look like. That said, there was a surprise guest appearance by a wrestler who I could not see, and that was delightful for sure. Hello, Ravon. Pass, you can't handle dramas, your anxiety will get the best of you. Yeah, shows a lot of yelling. Like, if it's humorous yelling, like on a game show, like, oh, get the answer right, come on, sweetie. Like, that's delightful, of course. But at the same time, this is dramatic yelling of people who are very unhappy with each other and make that point in a like hyper masculine sort of way, where the person who stops screaming first is the one who has lost face, and I don't do terribly well with that. But like I said, Noms likes the show. I think this season I'll give like a 7 out of 10. Watch it if you like that kind of thing, but it's not a must-see TV kind of thing, unfortunately. That's kind of all I got so far today. And the week has returned, though I'm not teaching anymore. At this point, we're out of the semester about 3 days or so. I've begun getting emails from students who would like to join my classes in the fall. The classes are full. I would not like to let them in, so I probably won't. Especially because right now there are still seats open in my colleagues' classes. So hopefully they'll join those classes instead, and I'll have my nice 24-person class, and that's more than enough. HPG, you want to join my class in the fall? HPG, if you are here in Tokyo, you may join. That does not apply to anyone else, but HPG, I will let you into my class in the fall, but I will not set up a Zoom connection for you, unfortunately. I'm not going to have a one-person Zoom. That said, there have been a lot of students who in the waning phase of COVID began asking if I could set up a Zoom connection just for them when they're unwell, so they don't miss a day of class. And I really like the initiative that shows. I like the idea of I can't come in, but I still want to be part of the class, but I don't like the technical challenge, because many of the classrooms I teach in are not wired classrooms, but instead are just standard, here's a box with some chairs in it classrooms. And so setting up a laptop that would like catch the lecture and catch the classroom conversation and let the person contribute, probably a little bit too much. And so I just want to tell these students, it's okay. It's okay if you miss a day of class. We'll talk, we'll get you caught up, no problems. But for some of them, it feels like if there's any possible way I can get involved, I have to get involved. And I worry that's not so good. Where it's not so good. Hello, Psychiatric. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're not too late. I mean, we're just getting started. We were waiting for you. We sat here and twiddle our thumbs, and here you are now. We can get started. Hello, Ravon. What do I instruct? What do you think? Guess what I instruct, and I'll tell you the answer afterwards. That's how it goes. How much of a break do I have before fall classes? I think we start on September 12th or so, something like that. So a little bit over a month, but not a lot, unfortunately. And so I'm going to use this time to modify some of my readings to come up with a few other, what's the phrase for it? A few other like activities for the class. This past semester's feedback, like the stuff about teaching, all very good. Like people are happy with how to teach, but there was so many requests for, could we read more fiction? And is it possible for us to have more classroom activities other than discussions? And I added a couple of these little things just as like special treats. Like here, let's read a piece of fiction as a special treat that makes certain philosophical points. But now because I've gotten a little bit of it, they want everything fiction. And that's something I don't know how to do. I'm not a literature professor, so I'm gonna spend some time seeing if I can find more texts that'll work effectively for the students, but yep. Can't give them everything they want, and that's okay. Not a real science, definitely teach French, social science. I teach college philosophy. College philosophy is my field. It is something. CS Prof, you are right. I'm teaching only one section in the fall. In the spring, I'm up for 2 right now, but it is possible that I have only one of the, sorry, I'm up for 2 in the spring, but it's possible I'll only do 1. Yeah, but the hope is to see, can I actually use my time not teaching and not streaming to make YouTube videos? And I have 1 semester to prove it to myself I can, and if I can't, then we finally say, never mind, the YouTube thing will never really happen, and so we're going to abandon saying that it will. Because over and over for years now I've said, if I take explicit time scheduled into my day in order to work on YouTube content, then I will do so. Will I? Gosh, I hope so. We'll see. Got a question. I played a game called Milestone 3. Nope, know nothing about it. And since I'm looking for ways to fill time right now, I'm going to... Cyber Oracle, did I say hi to you? This keeps happening. When I pull up a different window, I have this moment of, did I say hello to regular people who I know said hello to me? Cyber Oracle, it might be a second personalized hello right now, but you need a hello for sure. Anyway, hello everyone, glad you're here. I didn't say hi to you. Okay, I gotta stop worrying about that, because I almost always do say hello to the people I intend to say hello to. I just forget. Oh, you mean Xenonauts Milestone 3? No, we're holding off on Xenonauts entirely now until we get to final release with all this story in. Because it was so demoralizing on the very first playthrough of Xenonauts to be really into the story and having an amazing time, and then having it say, this content is not here. Like, oh no! So I love the game. Really enjoyed Xenonauts all the way, but found myself feeling that it didn't make a great streaming experience, and to play through the beginning again, I don't think I'd like quite as much, unfortunately. So that's how it goes. You know what you could play? Maybe an MMO, something like World of Warcraft. Don't tempt me. Button's right there. No, we're gonna hold off on that still. I think like the one real danger to getting the YouTube content made in the fall is if I attempt to procrastinate it by doing other things I think I should be doing. So if in the fall you hear me say, friends, I've started spending 4 hours a day on Japanese study, do not celebrate me. Do not say it's a good thing, because it's me attempting to avoid YouTube duties. So we'll see. Should we play some Total Warhammer? Hey, we're doing that next, I believe. I haven't exactly figured out what comes after our current Hearts of Iron playthrough, but thinking it'll probably be another round of Warhammer. Now, no promises at all, but unsure. Oh no, Jim, I may have misspoken. I think Xenonauts 2 was amazing for stream. I think what was bad for stream is playing far into the game and then having the game stop and say, check out in a few months when we have this content made. I think it was totally wonderful. I plan to play it all the way through. It's just, I don't want to play mini portions of the game one after another. I want to do all of it at once. You want EU4 next? Oh gosh. I've been holding off for years to learn Hearts of Iron. Years and years, and I'm finally learning it. But, EU4 I'm not sure about. I've played 2 rounds of it. It hasn't gone terribly well. Like, it's fine. It just doesn't stream as well for me because there's very little roleplay content and so much just, all right, let's do some econ. Now, it's been some years, so maybe if I go back now, I'll enjoy it more. Play a dating sim. All right, look here, all you backseating my what to play next. I'm the one driving the car. No, I appreciate the thoughts indeed, but we'll see. Maybe EU4 will win out, but more likely will be, like I said, Warhammer probably. I guess we could play some different Total War game. Now that I know how to play one of them, it is possible I can learn how to play others as well. And many of you love the Shogun so much. that said standing in Japan while playing a Shogun game could be very, very, very strange. I might enjoy U-Boat. Is U-Boat a new game? I think I've heard it mentioned somewhere recently. U-Boat. Let's see here. To the store. To the U-Boat. Are you new? Are you a year old? It's actually quite new. A couple days ago it was released. So how's the game actually played? Do you get to make a submarine? Do you get to tell people to do what to do inside the submarine? Oh, this looks kind of interesting. This looks kind of fun. Is it multiplayer? If it's multiplayer, the answer is absolutely no. I don't know what to make of this. You micromanage subs on patrol, okay. I mean, for at least a couple days, this could be delightfully fun. I don't fully understand how the game's actually played, seeing these images, but yeah. It says single player bottom right. It does, thank you. I think when I saw one of the earlier photos with multiple names on it, I worried it was multiple real life players playing the positions. Because I saw this also and said, oh no, I can imagine I am one view and that's my friend doing a job. Because there are some games where one has a crew of people, all of whom must do different things to accomplish goals. For example, Among Us is that kind of game. That one like space station game. Some number, space station, something number kind of game. Back in the day, there was Puzzle Pirates. Everyone loves Puzzle Pirates for sure. Whereas multiple players doing multiple jobs to keep the ship afloat. Is this common? Is it common for submarines to have a flag on them? And if so, why? Like, isn't that additional drag below the water? And won't it get pulled off if you're going fast enough? Like, I don't understand physics at all. Not even a little bit. All ships do fly a flag. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised by that. What makes a ship a ship? I realize this gets us into, like, dicey waters, but it's called a U-boat. Why is it called a boat? And it's under the water. So, like, is it a ship when it's under the water? I don't know. UK subject to fly a pirate flag of successful patrol. I don't believe you. They take off something underwater. See, that's my guess also. My guess is that when they went under the water, they'd take it off, and then if they went up and wanted to be detected, they'd put it on. But, I don't know. Okay, I just need to know, what... so is a submarine a ship or boat or something else? Yeah, is a submarine a ship is my real question here. Using the above guidance, submarines are technically ships, yet they're traditionally referred to as boats. The original submarines were very small and manned only when in use, so boat is appropriate. As they developed into larger vessels, and rightfully should have been called ship, the original term stuck. Okay, so what makes a ship, according to the U.S. Naval Institute? Okay, in general, a boat is a watercraft, for want of a better word, that's small enough to be carried on board a larger one, and the large one's a ship. It's sometimes expressed this way. A ship can carry a boat, but a boat can never carry a ship. See, I want to know though, like if I take a, I don't know the names of ships, unfortunately, like kinds of ships, but there's some very, very, very large like aircraft carriers, like mega city things that could definitely hold some things that we call ships. I don't know. When I was younger, I thought it was that like ships are ocean worthy and boats are not. That maybe is wrong, unfortunately. For the Navy to define on whether it has an executive officer of no, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Anyway, this is not an important topic. I apologize. I just got stuck on why do they have a flag? Like, do American submarines really fly flags? Do submarines fly flags? Yes. Cool. Okay, I see all of these. Right. Right. Wait, it really is the case that some navy does fly pirate flags. That seems strange to me. Okay, I see a lot of above water ships with flags. Show me a below water. Can cameras not work underwater? Wait, why is there no, like, what's it called? Like underwater cameraman, like go take pictures of octopuses and then take pictures of the submarine too. They don't fly flag underwater, but people are saying they do. Okay, is this a real picture? I can't tell. A real photograph? I don't know. Wait. We may have to zoom enhance on this one. I don't see a flag. Now, perhaps it's behind the conning tower? Is that what it's called? Possibly. I don't know, team. I'm not seeing a flag on that one. I feel like bamboozlement has occurred here. If only I had some kind of like naval person on speed dial. My uncle was in the Navy. I wonder if you'd know this. Anyway, I just think this is weird looking to see a flag on the submarine. That said, the game looks delightful. Absolutely delightful. Been on a few days. I saw some people saying it was the 4th of August here. It's the 5th of August here, let's say a few days ago. What does the game say here? Already various bundles. What is this? Car manufacturing, Trans-Siberian... Wait, that was so delightfully unexpected. Did you see this? Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator. We're drinking while driving. Great. We shoot at trains, and this is the part that delighted me. Go to your locomotive. Warning, there's a bear in the hangar. This is looking very much like My Summer Car. I do believe that is something. That is what is this game? Get behind the controls of a classic Russian locomotive and see if wild animals, bad people, strong frost, and a constantly breaking locomotive is able to stop you. Are these like spies? Try to survive on the longest rail line in the world. Oh my goodness. That's very, very silly. Very, very silly. I wonder if having played Workers and Resources, we're now getting all the Soviet games, possibly. Anyway, so is there actually DLC? No, it's various bundles you can get if you want to. Oh, it is a supporter pack DLC. Features wooden and metal decks, shark bow paint, new camouflage patterns, etc. Similar to a submarine from World War II era, yet different than all you've seen so far. A survival sandbox with crew management mechanics. I want to play this game. I don't know why. Like, I'm not really a military history guy at all, but any game that involves crew management, I think I like the idea very, very much. So, everything's exploding. That seems kind of bad, but Kriegsmarine. Yeah, you know what? We'll put that one on the wish list as a possible game to play. Could be good eventually. Maybe we'll play the Soviet Railway also. Apparently I'm going to run this stream into the ground by playing random games. That's just fine though, all very good. Friends, it is time for the opening ad break. It'll be 3 minutes of ads. After that, we will move over to our planned game of the day, starting a brand new playthrough of, oh boy, Hearts of Iron today. Bomber Crew is awesome. Oh, I think I've seen Bomber Crew. Is that the one where you have like little like Kerbal-like folks that do the work? Possibly. I think it's an older game now. I believe I saw Shen play it. Is it? Yeah, so they're not actually Kerbals, but yeah, you control a bomber, and you take fire from below, and the little buddies inside are assigned jobs, like you take the tail gun, you take the whatever body gun called. Someone's an engineer, someone's a pilot, and then as characters are unfortunately killed in combat, you have to move them around to take on other jobs. And I've not played it, but it does look absolutely delightful. Yeah, 2017. I shouldn't say these are old games. Like, I realized that 2017 was not that long ago. Okay, it's more than 5 years ago. More than 5 years ago. All right. Well, never mind. It's called the Ventral Turret. Is it really? Ventral Turret. So is it Ventral Turret, Dorsal Turret? I don't know. It was an absolute lifetime ago psychically. So if I think, what was I actually doing in 2017? I was in a visiting assistant professorship. I thought I'd found my forever home. Now here I am. So that's how it goes. Friend Billy One Kirby has some silly clips from that one. Delightful. It definitely wanted to play. I think they also made like a space version of the same thing. Is that true? Maybe not. Let's see here. Developer Runner Duck. Space Crew, here we go. All right. And I think this was a case where they tried to make a very similar game in space, but it wasn't quite as popular as the first, I do believe. Yeah, kind of fun, blocky graphics there. Hello, Fatoris. Welcome back, my friend. How's it going? Good to see you today. The ad break is actually running. If we strike now, we can take them out in one fell swoop. Cool. I always appreciate when you all give me games to check out at least once a week. Usually my Mondays like checking out what games you all recommend. And I think U-Boat is definitely one that seems worth playing at some point. So maybe next week we'll try that one. Though I do worry that I've got the Hearts of Iron in my bloodstream, in my bow. I think bloodstream seems right. I'm having trouble clearing my great desire to play more and more Hearts of Iron. We'll see how long that lasts. So long as we have new focus trees to look through, I'm gonna want to play more of it because, yeah, last night, I guess we're live right now, I can do the same thing here. If you do Hearts of Iron focus trees, here we go. So there's a generic one for any country that does not have its own focus tree, but all of these have their own special focus tree. Let me embiggen so we can see those together. So we've done Sweden. That is here. That's one. All of the other ones, though, have their own stories they can tell internally that might follow actual history or might diverge in interesting sorts of ways. So some part of me wants to play every single one of these playthroughs before we say goodbye to Hearts of Iron. Now, we're not going to do that, of course. Of course, we need to play other games in our lives, but this is perhaps one of my favorite things about a Paradox game I've seen recently. That the game does offer you kind of guide rails on how to find a narrative history that is not just your own making. And I do like making your own history, but it encourages you along the way. So I think I'm liking it quite a bit. And I'm guessing some of them are not quite as good as others of them, but this one look, at least Sweden was really, really fun. I hope that our current playthrough for today is a lot of fun also. We'll see. Have I played a game called Strange Horticulture? It's Lovecraftian. I'm not really into spooky things in general, but we can check that one out real quick. Let me see. I'll go ahead and put this one back down again. Back to here. What's it called? Strange Horticulture. Okay. I think I saw some of this earlier. Yeah, I think we were recommended this, or maybe the dev sent me a key. I'm not exactly sure. on that, but you can engage in botany. Strange Horticulture is an occult puzzle game which you play as the proprietor of a local pet store. Find and identify new plants, pet your cat, speak to a coven, or join a cult. Use your collection of powerful plants to influence the story and unravel Undemir's dark mystery. Do we do a demo of this? That's a good question. I don't think so, but I'm vaguely remembering some game that was similar to this one. Maybe. There's a demo, though. I guess we could play it. Oh, it's Iceberg Interactive. In that case, I was definitely sent a key. Can't remember, though. Can't remember why I didn't play it. Has anyone played this one? I mean, I guess Null Arc has played it if it's worth checking out. This feels like it might be a Saturday game, and I recognize that the past few Saturdays have all been let's play Hearts of Iron or Victoria 3 and finish our playthroughs. So I'm sorry for those of you who come for the silly Saturday games. I've been absolutely negligent in those entirely. Other games recommended, Last Train Home. Oh, we played Last Train Home. We did not play it well. I was in the middle of a slight psychological crisis at that point. Don't worry, nothing terrible. But this is a wonderful squad-based game in which you try to keep a Czechoslovakian train functioning as you try to get through Russia, USSR, I guess Russia at that point, trying to get back home, going east to go west. It was a really good game. Really enjoyable. Great storyline. Fun combat. Yeah, it's one that I'd kind of like to play again because I didn't do a good job with it last time out, but it's how it goes. All right, other recommendation of game, World of Goo 2. I said I'd be playing our game here in a moment, but what is World of Goo? Hello? Little oily friends hanging out. Do you make structures out of bits of goo? World of Goo is a multiple award-winning physics-based puzzle construction game made entirely by two guys. When I see puzzle construction, I think it's gonna be a whole bunch of me repeatedly screwing up and saying I didn't do well in high school physics, unfortunately. The big indie game. Huh. I guess I worry, is this game partially real time? Like, do you have to figure out problems or solve situations quickly? Or else the world falls apart? In which case, I think I'm probably pretty bad at it. I don't know the sound on here, so I'm not quite sure what's going on, but delightful. Maybe a Saturday game, possibly. One more recommendation here. A game called Rusader's Rings Tree. You almost got me. I was like, wait, Rusader? That's a weird word. Rusader Rings Tree. No. Can't trick me. I'm on to your shenanigans, etc. With that said, friends, it is time for us to play a little game here called Hearts of Iron 4. I've been promising we would for the past few minutes, and so it's time to do just and so. Over the weekend, I've been singing the background music to this game all around the house. And now I'm keep saying, Resorty, what are you singing? And I have to change the conversation topic very quickly, because if she knows I'm singing music from a video game, she teases me for sure. Oh, I want to show you, before we get into this game, the result of last playthrough. As many of you know, things were not going terribly well at the end of the Saturday stream. And so I said to myself, I'm going to go and play a little bit on Saturday evening to show you all how well I can play this game and how much I can save the playthrough. Let me just show you. No need for comments. If you want to say, hey, Resort, are you playing as the German Reich? They're doing pretty well. Unfortunately not. So, I don't know. I don't know. Sweden's having big problems now. Poor Sweden. As I said in the bot command about the last playthrough, we learned a lot about naval invasions, and I don't exactly know how to do better other than not being quite so offensive. Right, I think that it's important that I defend my homeland more than pushing out. Because I was trying last time to be the hero of Finland, the hero of Norway, the hero of Denmark. Probably would have made some sense for us to be the hero of Sweden first and foremost. And so, there you go, team. Send this to Bittersteel so we can fix it? Wait, fix what? if it's Finland winning, that's intended. I helped them quite a bit indeed. Anyway, today we're doing a new playthrough. In this new playthrough, we are playing as Spain. I've made the decision to attempt to help Republican Spain survive. And then my end goal, not sure it's possible, but my end goal is to make an anti-Stalinist left bloc in Spain. We'll see. We'll see if it's possible. That said, before we get to that, we have some career profile things to unlock. Various awards and such that I've not unlocked yet. Let's see what we got. Here are the unlocks. Stalwart Defender. Only the silver levels. We do not defend against enough of enemy attacks. My hope is that we'll be able to get the higher level here, but there's our silver one. The shield. We got all levels of the shield. Have a division reach a certain defensive bonus total. I went kind of all in on defense in our Swedish playthrough, and then used my defensive forces on offense. All right. No military planner. We've done a very, very bad job on planning our attacks. Need to do better on that one. Grand Encirclement. Surround a certain number of enemy divisions on one province. I wonder why the game only says certain number as opposed to what number it is. I guess it's because the bronze, silver, and gold are all different number. 12 divisions, 20, 30. Military mastery. There's no meaningful sense in which I'm a master in this game. This is a mockery of the game. Fight a battle with a certain number of positive modifiers affecting that battle. We got 4 apparently. Good. We then have land acquisition, only bronze. Through land battles, gain and hold a certain number of additional provinces within a 48-hour window. So does that mean take these amount in 48 hours? I think that's what it says. So take 8 or take 5, take 10 all at once. But plan for that probably. Also, quality over quantity. Have an advantageous casualty ratio at having inflicted 1 million enemy casualties. Yeah, during the Finnish USSR war, we managed to knock out so many USSR troops while we ourselves lost very few because we played mostly defensive war there. Reach a defensive bonus of 400%. The way is shut. When you go home, tell them of us and say, for their tomorrow, we gave our today. John Maxwell Edmonds. How attractive. Learning on the job. Have a commander, excluding division commanders, increase their skills 4 times. It takes 15,000 casualties to train a major general. Ferdinand Foch. Wow. Okay, then got not so fast. Overrun an enemy division. I don't know when we did that, but glad we did so. Where the local language is violence, be fluent. Oh my goodness. Then tanks, no thanks. Overrun an enemy tank division. The men who quell the storm and ride the thunder. A line of Teddy Roosevelt. Now I know that Teddy Roosevelt was part of the cavalry, and so I do wonder, was he speaking of horses in that line, or was he actually speaking of tanks? Whichever way, in our Sweden playthrough, we did not make a single tank. I think that might need to change in the second playthrough here, because I felt we were at a big disadvantage without a single tank. I know to make more tanks, we need to create a much more substantial factory line than we did last time. I'm guessing that Spain has a larger possible economy than Sweden's, but I'm not sure. Any other ones, or is that all for right now? That's all for right now. All right, let's go and put in some ribbons here. I like learning things, and I like having defense. That's attractive there for sure. And then more little pips. We don't have... Actually, we do have more slots than we have pips. Take all the silvers, and then last one, the encirclement or land acquisition. I think the encirclement sounds nice. There you go, team. There's our chest, there are gold, our 2 bronzes, and 3 silvers. We can then unlock additional little flags if we want to. Oh, they're already unlocked. Oh, friends. Interesting. So I thought I had to spend points to unlock these. But no, it's simply when you hit a particular score, they auto-unlock. That's great. I thought I'd make a choice, but no. What's this flag? Something monarchist. What seems right for our Spain playthrough up next? Thinking the... Wait, what flag is that? White, green, red. White, green, red, crossed guns. Anyone know? Over here we have a... Is that Finland? I don't know. Oh boy. This is Sparta. If they didn't have the national flags, it'd be so much nicer. Is it Irish or Croatia, maybe? Bulgaria? I see a lot of question marks. A lot of question marks there. This is Croatia, correct? I think this one's Croatia. I vaguely remember that from watching the World Cup. This is the Orthodox flag, I believe. White, green, red is Bulgaria. It seems inappropriate for our current playthrough. Nothing here feels very Spainy to me. So we can be insistent man on a background of red. That's good, because we're pushing for the Reds this playthrough, but not for the Soviet Union. We're going to be good guy communists, I swear. Okay, alright. Goodbye Sweden playthrough. Welcome to a new game, starting at the beginning once more. Where is the flag of Republican Spain? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Donde está Spain? What does Spain's flag look like today? This one right here. So if I choose Spain, am I allowed to choose whichever direction I want to? Or what? Because I do not want to be nationalist Spain. In the first 5 years of existence, the fledgling Second Spanish Republic has already had to deal with strikes, a military coup attempt, and a revolutionary uprising. Though it survived these challenges, Spanish society continues to be marred by political polarization and violence between anarchists, communists, and Falangists. Falangists, okay. Pardon me briefly. Let's see here. What were we looking at previously? Okay, this one here. Falangism. Okay. Political ideology of 3 political parties in Spain. Is phalangism like fingers? Phalanges? A disputed relationship with fascism, as some historians consider it to be a fascist movement based on fascist leanings in early years, while others focus on transformation to an authoritarian conservative movement in Francoist Spain. Related to phalanx, got it. Might be Falangist, or gist, not sure. Let's see if we can find the pronunciation. Okay, Falangist. There we go. Thank you. These are our great enemies in the playthrough. So it is from phalanx, meaning an array. Do you know the origin or etymology of phalanx? Because I actually do not know. It is a bone. It's a bone. What bone is it? Hello? Ha 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 ha! It does share a root! It does share a root. I thought it might. That's wonderful. Hey! Hey! Is it because phalanxes go out first and phalanges do the same? Huh. I have no idea. That makes me happy though. Words are fun. Words are friends. Alright, so... Phalanges. Got it. Where was it? Here we go. Both sides look towards the upcoming 1936 general election with hopeful eyes, but it's unlikely that victory of either side will be a return to stability. As the violence continues, the military waits and plots. Okay. So Spain begins with some Partido Socialista Obrero Español. Considering rapid changes to society to be potentially harmful, conservatism espouses tradition and moderate reform, sometimes advocating a return to old moral values. No thank you. No thank you. So military disloyalty cannot train units, disband units, or edit unit templates. So the soldiers we have are the soldiers we have, the end. We'll read through this in some detail in a bit. Carlism and political violence. Wow! Alright, there's things we cannot do when we start. A very different playthrough than our Sweden one. All right, we'll go ahead and read these as time goes by. God, people in chat encourage me to delay Civil War as long as I possibly can. I will try. So we played a regular playthrough last time and we're absolutely destroyed. And so this time we're playing a regular playthrough again. Once I'm competent, I might move it up. Iron Man mode, historical focus mode, I guess. Those of you who have played this game before and enjoy this game, when do you choose to go off of historical playthrough? Like, is it the case that you say, normally I want to do standard World War II, but occasionally I'll do something silly as a treat? Or do you often choose to play a historical, just to keep things lively? I do wonder. Hey, Frosted Sentry, always good seeing you. Hope things are good for you, my friend. Cliche, it's good seeing you. This is a start you recommend for newer players. Oh, really? Okay. I chose it just because the storyline is interesting to me. It's one that I've read about a decent amount. But mostly through the experience of people who are on the ground as opposed to the political situation at large. Anyway, we'll stay with historical folks for this one. Though the historical difference is we refuse to be fascists, and so we will not be neutral towards the Germans, I suspect. All right, here we go. Last one's called Baby's First Hearts of Iron 4. What's this one called? The Spirits of Spain is sharing. Beautiful. Here we go. You recommend non-historical in the next playthrough. History, Teacher Steve, why do you say non-historical is preferable for you? What do you like it? All right, here we go. So let's read a little bit more about ourselves. So Carlism, we learned this one last playthrough. So Spain has the spirit of questionable relationship to its monarchy. The Carlist movement's alive, and its militias, called the Recrutés, train unceasingly in preparation for the time when they'll once more be needed to defend Christianity and champion the turn of the rightful king, to return to the same. Cool, hopefully not for us, thank you. We then have military disloyalty. The failed Sanjurjada military coup attempt in 1932, 4 years ago, still casts its shadow over the Spanish military to this day. In the aftermath, various disloyal military commanders, among them the coup's leader, José Sanduroro, fled to exile in Portugal and continue their plotting even now. Even this failure has not discouraged disloyal officers, however, as even within Spain itself, many desire to see a return to a monarchy, or even a strong fascist dictatorship. Too strong meddling by the government in the internal affairs of the military may well spark yet another uprising, far more violent and bloody than the last. So don't get involved in the military at all, or the fascists are coming in a hurry. Hey, Black Dove, thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for using your Prime sub with us. Silly Spanish stalwart socialism. Possibly. Hello, Yandu. Well, I played Democratic or Communist Republic in Spain. I need to look through the national focuses. I don't know them at all yet. My goal, though, is to have an anti-USSR left. So possibly a Trotskyian communism, but we will see. Anti-USSR, definitely though, no matter what happens here. Political violence. The Spanish political scene is one of increasing polarization and violence. Only 2 years have elapsed since the last big uprising, the Asturias miners' strike, and the current political climate appears to have all the makings of a new, far larger and far less localized uprising. It seems unlikely that the upcoming elections will put an end to the downward spiral of social unrest. The game is warning us things are getting bad real soon. Real soon. Anti-USSR, so not Republican Spain, but anarchist Spain. I'm not sure the focus tree looks like yet. Anti-Soviet leftism is a path in the Republic. Cool, we'll look at the focus tree in just a moment and see how exactly it plays out. But national strikes. Stability, construction speed, factory output, and dockyard output, all pretty bad. Rough. The country finds itself seemingly in the grips of a starting stages of a workers' revolution. Strike upon strike paralyze the industry and daily life as workers demand less work and more pay, and poor tenant farmers increasingly appropriate farmland while the government turns a blind eye. Great. Seems nice and stable. The Sweden playthrough, the biggest worry was some people are worried we're engaging in reforms too fast. This path through is not so good. Here's the national focus tree. There's a lot going on. Hey, Piola, no Spain, no gain? Absolutely. So the first big question is probably fascist or no. Great Spain is fascism all the way. Popular Front says, this focus canceled. No, it doesn't matter. All it says is not 1936 elections were heard. Or held, rather. Huh. Okay, so this only works until the election? Is that correct? So for a brief period, communism and non-aligned come along. Interesting. That goes on then to Guardia de Asalto, or Guardia Civil. Okay, my guess is that these are buffs that we choose before the revolution comes. This is the Spanish Civil War launches. Huh. Fascinating. You have to complete the focuses until the, you need to complete the focuses until the elections of 36. Okay, we try to get these before the Civil War. Now, simultaneously, is there another player who's trying to get all of these? Like, is there more than one Spain operational right now? How exactly does the game think about the strength of the opposition? One person says no, one person says yes. Brilliant, thank you. Hey, civilian, good seeing you. Welcome in, welcome in. So clearly we're choosing this one first. Con is more popular, also non-aligned. I think non-aligned is anarchism, possibly. The danger posed by fascism and religious superstition to personal liberties is paramount, and we must establish a broad front of political parties that are united in their opposition to the right. Only if we band together will we be able to halt their advance and save the Republic. Okay, I'm curious. I'm not going to choose, I promise. I'm just going to phrase it as. The fledgling Second Republic has failed in its duties to protect religion, family, and property. As the left beleaguers our Christian civilization, the Confederación Española de Derechos Autónomos will stand in its defense and give Spain true unity and a new spirit. Parliament will submit to the will of the people, or we will eliminate it. Hey, would you like a little fascism with your breakfast? Possibly. We're going to Popular Fronts, clearly. Okay, 34 days till that happens. What are our possible decisions? For the moment, we can steal civilian trains or reorganize the railway. Various other, I guess these are common among playthroughs. I think we saw all of these in our Sweden playthrough also. If you're new here, it's my second playthrough ever. We'll see how it goes. So no decisions right now about which I actually care, I think. Our political stability is 35. That's not very good. That's pretty bad, in fact. Many of those things are permanent effects. Three pantheons, column buildings, less political power, bad factories, etc. No good, no good. All right, we need research. Hey, Elk, how's it going? You've never played Hearthstone despite loving Civ. Awesome. I've played Civ, I've played all the Paradox games. I love all of them very much. It was good having you here for sure. After first focus, you get decisions to fight for control over Spain. All right, very cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I have absolutely no idea what kind of armies we have. Let's check that out right quick. So I know that I can't make any armies right now, but I am curious what they're like. Brigadier Jaime Martin. infantry, support artillery, engineer. The destroyer carbine? Wait, really? Destroyer? They actually call it? That's amazing. This gun kills fascists, looks like. Okay, so Spain is not beginner friendly. That's fine. Sweden's not beginner friendly either. We're in a good time with that one. Okay, I'm considering just making like early gun stuff. I expect that we're gonna have a whole bunch of infantry, and so early gun stuff might be good. Do we have a Navy or an Air Force? We do have a Navy. Guarantee we'll be calling this the Spanish Armada. We have 3 bits of airplane, 36 fighters, 27 bombers, 24 fighters. Now, I suspect it's the case that when the Civil War launches, this will be divided somehow. No idea. And I wonder if it's the case that the fascists will get the same technology I have. Researching research could be kind of cool. My only concern with that is this does not immediately help us in a war. Like, it helps us in the long term, but not the short term. So we have no tanks here. We get tanks from 1918 if we want to. I think I'm just gonna go our good friends' weapons. The fascists get the same technology I have at the start of Civil War, so they do take my technology. Well, if that's the case, I don't know how to think about that. That's a really interesting thought, I think. Okay, I'm just choosing infantry fun. More better infantry, yes. Oh, this is ahead of time. We're in 36, so this is the line we want. More better trucks, good. Hispano Suiza is the name of our automobile manufacturer. I look forward to learning all of the companies in Spain. I don't know of any Spanish companies these days, except for Mondragon, which is a worker-owned co-op. We'll see. We got ourselves some better trucks then, possibly. Also, on support companies, we can strengthen our engineers or our recon. We know that we have engineers in our units right now. Oh, it's already research, sorry. Green means is research, yellow is can be researched. Military police, maintenance, we haven't used those at all. Let's skip that. This is tanks, not doing tanks. I'm just gonna choose research. I know how that one works. And then we need industry eventually. Sure, some buttons have been pushed, we'll see how this goes. Show me the logistics pile. Alright, we have very, very few guns. My question is, once we get into the Civil War, I assume we're gonna get flooded by weapons and volunteers from the communist powers and anyone else who is sympathetic to our cause. So I wonder if they will give me just direct guns. For now, though, we do have available production lines. We're actually behind on basically everything. So, oh man. I think infantry is really important, though. So we'll just go ahead and add another factory to guns. We have 2 more to go, 1 to support. They have listed to make a whole bunch of ships. We have 2 naval stations right now. We're also behind on artillery by a tiny, tiny bit. And we're gonna need trains and trucks also. I'm thinking now about convoys. Convoys are essential to imports if need be. Once the Civil War happens, I don't know if we'll need imports. I assume we might. For now, though, I think making some trucks makes sense, just to ensure we have good supply lines. So let's go ahead and do just that. Hello, trucks. Now, we know that pretty soon we're going to upgrade those trucks, but we'll see. Okay, a number of these destroyers are at least partially made. I think that's what it says there. Yeah? Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. We got 1 truck being built. Great. Then, civilian factories. Oh, they're not partially made. What's that line mean then? Like, why are some of them farther along red than others? What's the little pip here? You might be mistaken. Okay. Jim, good night, my friend. My sense is that is how far they are on being made. In which case, maybe I should push it up some. I'm guessing the Jupiter class may be the newer ones. Or these are Minesweepers, looks like. They're all outdated, unfortunately. Okay, good. Next up, civilian factories. I wish to see logistics. Now, I believe it's the case that in the Spanish Civil War, Madrid was held by the Republicans. So I'm guessing this half of the map is ours. We'll see. Do I all tell you where to build factories, not lose in the Civil War? Confirm if I'm correct. Do the Republicans hold Madrid and Valencia? Is that correct? Like, I'm half remembering things I read in Orwell and Hemingway. So, if I'm right about that, then I'll be okay. Usually that's not guaranteed. They do hold it. Okay, I thought they did. So I'm going to build in these areas primarily. It might be random. Oh. If it's random, that really frustrates my ability to place buildings in strong positions. Huh. Last playthrough, I wished I'd built more civilian factories from the first moment. You believe there's a system where you have to fight over locations. It might be DLC based. Okay. I have the DLCs, we'll see. Anyway, here comes the capital. Let me take a look at the focus tree. Like I said, I want to be anti-communist left. Anti-fascist worker revolution. So all paths lead to... Oh, actually, no. This is the choice of what kind of revolution or something do you want. So Regional Defense Council of Aragon is what? You get a whole bunch of people in certain positions. You lose stability. You add an anarchist society. So this is if we want to be anarchists. That's a possibility. Now, anarchism is not the only kind of anti-Soviet view, so we'll see. Arm the worker. Here we are. Anti-fascist worker revolution is we become more communist and the anarchists hate us. Over here, maintain the Second Republic. This is... It does not say is democratic, but I'm guessing this is the democratic path. Is that true? Frontline for intellectuals. Yeah, this has become bash the fash. The communists can take over the government. So you choose communist and government, you then can't go down the way for democracy. You have to instead go down stabilizing, etc. Deal with the devil. Huh, okay. Maintain is democratic, okay. But maintain leads down here. Skip oppose the communists, go end fascism at all costs. The communists hate the government. It does not say a red bulwark in the west. Seems like a good thing. I have no idea. Left anarchist, middle communist with the Russians, USSR. Right with democratic, okay? You want to be anti-Stalinist, obviously. Okay, so the middle communist one, subvert Stalinists. Here we go. So left communist here is don't join Stalinism. This is the path I want. I think. We'll see. And part of me wants to go anarchist also. Anarchism is delightful in some respects, but alright, we're gonna choose it. See how it goes. Alright, we're missing some kind of material we should be making. We need fighters and naval bombers. Yeah, I mean, as always, I really neglect the Air Force. I put all my extra factories onto basic infantry. Is that a mistake? I don't know. We'll see eventually. And then unassigned divisions. All right, it is time to get ourselves some kind of army. And last playthrough, I did a terrible job of protecting our ports. I don't know how to think about that this playthrough. Because some of the ports are going to go to the nationalists. I think I'm going to throw everyone into one big army initially. and then we'll sort it out later. You, my friend, will be led by... Can we see what kind of political loyalty you have? Nationalist sympathies. So yes, indeed, you can see what kind of person each is. Now, the military, I'm guessing, has a bunch of nationalists in it. So probably there's be no one who's explicitly Republican here. Yep, bunch of nationalists, that's all we got. So we don't want that. We want someone who's definitely neutral with respect to fascism. Enrique Lister here, politically connected, infantry leader, trickster, open trait. We could make this guy our field marshal, because it's cheaper to promote him. Hello, my friend. Lister himself. Now, what does promoting cost? Unable to do so. Alright, it costs command points. We'll get this eventually. Hello, Victor. Do we lose to Sweden? Absolutely. We didn't just lose, though. We made important improvements to our knowledge. All right, out here on Santa Cruz de Tenerife, presume this is Tenerife, we have two other people hanging out. All right, this is also Spanish territory down in the west of Africa. So you're going to be a separate group led by a separate dude. Wait, does hiring people cost political power? Or is it, I think it might be free. All right, you have good strategy. Also, it has like good defense, hopefully, to hold onto a little island. What does defense look like? This man's missing an eye. If only he weren't a nationalist. General Jose Miaja. Higher infantry defense. Sure! Cap. So both of them have a trait to unlock. Infantry leader. Again, cost command points. We don't have those right now. Okay, you two are assigned here. Anything else that's currently Spanish? What's this? Hey, a little slice of colonial land here in Equatorial Guinea. I should probably defend these places. Not that I want to be a big old colonialist, but we'll see, we'll see. We're currently missing a little aluminum, a little rubber. We don't necessarily need either of those. They would speed up our production lines. My sense is at this point, it's more important to have factories actively building than importing at all. So I think we're not going to import anything currently, and we'll come back to that after a while. Okay, I believe there's nothing else for us currently to do other than just unpause. There might be something, but I do not know. PZ, thank you for teaching us of Lister. He apparently is Cuban by birth. Speaking of which, what's Cuba up to these days? Hello, Cuba. Cuba is run by Jose Agrippino Barnet. Part of the Monroe Doctrine. The U.S. will protect all this. It's not worth trying to make nice with him, because I've been told that political power is so darn important in this playthrough, as used for decisions. Now, political advisors that could help me get additional political power are fairly expensive. 150. Is it worth spending 150 to get more? Gosh, I don't know. The game begins to run for a while. All we're doing is basic construction. Wait, we're building 8 out of 15. Oh, consumer goods. Right. Quite a few of our factories are being used to take care of the populace. All their toasters. I wonder how the developer Paradox chose to use a toaster as a consumer good marker there. They could have chosen butter instead. Good old butter. Let's go and increase game speed up to 3, which is my normal non-combat speed. We have 204,000 manpower. I know I'm not allowed to directly train units. Yeah, the military runs itself. División de Infantería, División de Caballería, Brigada Montaña, and Brigada de Infantería number 2. Brigade versus division. Very good. Hey, Mark, good seeing you. All right. I believe things are going to happen once the Popular Front finishes. We can see that the government is a big old mess. Or not the government, the people are a big old mess. Currently, the Partido Socialista Obrero Español, if you speak Spanish, I'm so sorry, has less than full power, and perhaps less than anybody else. Oh, they have a little bit more. They have 40 versus CEDA's, Confederación Española de Derechos Autónomos. The Fascist Party is just slightly less right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, building factories won't be done in August. Are we going to have a single factory completed by the election? So we have an election of 1936 coming up. Do we know when that is exactly? I'm sure that some of you know exactly when that is. Because I'm American, I want to say all elections are in November. But I know that's not necessarily true. I'm going to go game speed 4 because nothing much is happening. The points are coming in. We watch and wait. Look how lovely Madrid is. Absolutely beautiful. We could upgrade the railroads. That takes less time than upgrading anything else. The game pop-up said February. Okay. In that case, it's coming real soon. Hopefully get voted back in again. Alright, 1 month is done. In that month, how are our logistics looking? We are making 11 guns a day. We have a deficit of 2,000, unfortunately. We are quite a bit behind on support equipment. We have trucks piling up. We have no trains being made. They're made pretty slowly. While we're at peace, I really want to import some stuff. But importing requires one to, love the music. It requires one to use economic capacity, and we just save that for more building here. Can I sell anything, though? No, the only thing I have to sell right now are things I've made recently. There's nothing fun and trashy to put onto the market currently. Please tell me the answer to this question without answering in precise ways. Is there something I should be doing while we're waiting? Or is it the case that there's nothing in particular to do at the beginning here? Alright, we've completed the Popular Front. Communism becomes more popular, as does non-aligned. Now, our first real choice. I could be doing something. Oh, very good, Kaiser, thank you. We'll find it eventually. So secure the Guardia de Asalto. Army experience up by 5. 5 is not a lot. Upon the start of the Civil War, gain 5 trained units with 6 infantry battalions. The Nationalists gain 10 poorly trained units with 3 infantry battalions. Okay, so the Nationalists get more of worse quality, I think. If neither focus is taken, the Nationalists receive both instead. The units go away after the Civil War. Okay, or the Guardia Civil. Gain 5% stability. Upon the start of the Civil War, gain 10 poorly trained units with 3 infantry battalions. The Nationals gain 5 trained with 6 infantry. So in the short term, it's stability versus army experience. In the long term, it's do you want 5 trained or 10 poorly trained, or do you want the opposition to have the same? Like I said, army experience of 5 feels like basically nothing. It is a spit in the eye. Because I'm not allowed to make my own units, right? It's not possible to create my own division designs. So my sense is 5 experience is not worth it at all. Stability going up would help us to get more political power, etc. So I think bringing the Guardia Civil on board is the way to go. Extremist elements continue disrupting public order, and the front line in our fight against civil unrest is the Guardia Civil. Ensuring the loyalty of the National Police Force must be our priority if we aim to stem the violence and maintain control. I'm almost certain I'm taking that. on the other side would be what? The polarization of society is increasing and violence with it. We must ensure loyalty of the assault guards, our well-trained heavy police reserves. They'll be invaluable if violence continues to escalate. Huh. Huh. This choice feels substantial, but I'm leaning with the police force in general, not the SWAT team. Decision has been made. Bingo, bango. Hey, Tiber, I don't believe in easy playthroughs. I don't know. I picked this one for reasons of my affection with George Orwell. Sincerely, that's why. Okay. I do wonder if eventually it's worth raiding the fascists. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. World news. The Sultanate of Aussa submits to Italian demands. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the Sultan of Aussa has accepted Italian demands for subjugation. While the Afar government held out hope of avoiding occupation, it became increasingly clear the colonial powers of the region would not be coming to their aid, nor would Ethiopia be able to spare military personnel to support them. With the situation so bleak, the government bowed to Italian pressure to spare the people becoming the victims of unnecessary bloodshed. Italian forces are now moving to the small nation to take up positions on the border with Ethiopia. Unclear whether the occupation is permanent or how it will impact the wider Italian conflict with Ethiopia. Am I playing historical again? I am. So I think my next playthrough will be a historical. For this one, we're doing historical. I'm going to read everything again. I tend to read all pop-ups, so hopefully enjoy story time. Cat. We must crack down on fascist elements in our nation for the sake of long-term domestic stability. Their influence too great may potentially become a problem to the government. Or ban fascism. This requires higher support for the fascists. And it requires us not to have national, but I have limited support, apologies, and we can't have political violence going on. So I think anti-fascist raids of these seem most useful right now. Not sure. Not sure. I'm told to keep an eye on the political actions. So far, nothing much has popped up. Brazil and Argentina are good non-historical playthroughs. We could do that. I know literally nothing about, literally nothing about the history of South America. So we could do more learning that way. Despite a massive election campaign by the Spanish Confederation of Autonomous Rights, it's the left-wing Popular Front, formed by the Spanish Socialist Workers' Party and Republican left, with the aid of anarchists, communists, and trade unionists, which appears to have won the 1936 election. Illustrating the heavily divided Spanish political landscape, the Popular Front's lead in the popular vote seems to be far more narrow than the comfortable lead in their seats would indicate. So they've won in the Electoral College, but maybe not the popular vote so much. Whichever new government will be formed under the leadership of President Nieto Alaca Zamora in the days and weeks ahead, will have to deal with an increasingly alienated and hostile political right. Rather than solve political violence and social unrest that grips our country, it therefore seems likely that recent elections' results will only serve to exacerbate it. Is the tie choice for our communist playthrough? Absolutely. Yes. This morning I said, what kind of playthrough are we doing? It is time for the red tie. Here we go, here we go. Alright, so it is the case that we have a new leader. He is indecisive and causes us to lose political power. Okay, we're still democratic. The PSOE democratic power is on top now, but it's still pretty well divided. New decisions. In the aftermath of the inevitable civil war, in the aftermath of the election, a civil war has become all but a certainty. We must delay the civil war as much as we can, giving us time to prepare for a nationalist uprising. We must seize the initiative and secure control over the nation's garrisons. So there are a whole bunch of things to choose. Select where to manage garrison influence. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what the words mean, but... It's active for 14 days. When it's done, Madrid reduces nationalist control of the garrison by 1 step. Okay, so I see all of the garrisons here. My guess is, while they are gray, they belong to the nationalists because the military is pro-nationalist. And so I can control them better. So this must be the way in which I get to choose which cities I want. Okay, it's 20 points to choose one of those. We have 36 currently. Military plot, 250 days. Rumors have reached of a sinister plot to overthrow our government. And despite recent experience with such coup attempts, we are woefully unprepared to handle another one. We must thwart their plans wherever we can. And delay them to give ourselves time to prepare. We can imprison Jose Antonio Prima de Rivera. He's troubled the country enough with incessant inflammatory speeches. We will arrest him and keep him where we can keep an eye on him. The voice of Phalangist, where to go, must be silenced. He has to make a speech first, then we throw him in prison. This adds 37 days to the military plot. So these are slow down. You're moving too fast. Political arrest. Our political enemies have resorted to murder to drive their message home. We cannot tolerate this. The perpetrators must be brought to justice. If there's an assassination, we can grab one of these people. I'm noticing these top 2 at least also give political power. So you spend 15 to make 25, so 10-point bonus. On this one, you spend 10 to get 25 also. Then we have secure leader loyalty. A leader named Vicente Roja Yuche probably, leads to greater loyalty being swayed. What that does, I have no idea. Reassign disloyal leaders. Rumors have reached us the loyalty of certain of our military leaders are in question. We do well to reassign them to remote postings to keep them from being able to continue plotting. Okay. These are each costing the majority of what I have. I don't know how long it will take for Prima Rivera or an assassination to occur. I'm hoping I can rebuild 15 by then. It gets 30 days each once they fire. Concessions to the left. The strikers have valid reasons for concerns. We'll promise to address them, and in the meantime, make concessions in the form of not persecuting illegal land occupation and minor social crimes and theft. This should serve to somewhat reduce social unrest. Okay. If we completely suppress national strikes, which we have right now, it's active for 37 days. When it's done, you get 37 days to the mission military plot. It removes or modifies national strikes to 25,555. It is currently 10, 10, 10, 10. That one seems potentially good to start with. Opposition's civil war preparations. While we labor to thwart their every move, our enemies are not idle. We do well to keep their actions in mind as we make our preparations for the coming conflict. Hand over the Seda campaign chest. They're taking money from somebody. They're trying to sway a leader also. And they're trying to have influence challenged in Cordoba Garrison. If it's not completed in 14 days, Cordoba increases nationalist control. Okay. So I think what it's saying is I should probably... It doesn't say who they're swaying. Juan Modesto. Reassign the leader as Miguel Cabanillas. Oh, I have no idea. I think concessions left is a good place to start. But that means I can't visit the Cordoba garrison and stop what they're doing right now. Huh. Current divisions trade on Civil War, 0 for the Nationalists, 3 for Republicans. There are a lot of buttons to push here. Anyway, friends, been live for an hour and a half now. Time for a quick little ad break, our first ad break of the day. We do one every 57 minutes, and we have 3 minutes of ads. I think it's a fair trade, we'll say. When we get back, we'll push a button and see if it all falls apart. For now, though, it's time for some crossword. We did complete all the crosswords last week. During last week, so we have no backup crosswords ready at all right now. It's time to then choose a new old crossword. If you're enjoying what you see, consider throwing a follow my way. It's always a lovely time hanging out with you folks. We live today for at least another 4 or 5 hours, playing some more video games for sure. All right, a puzzle from Monday, March 28th of 2022. It's a very, very, very old crossword on a Monday. It's be especially difficult. We'll see how it goes. So number 1 across is GOAT. It's greatest of all time. MVP. Hero, possibly? I'm not sure. Refused to grant joint custody. This one's funny. Refused to give someone a joint. That's to Bogart. There you go. So, GOAT, GOAT. It could not be greatest of all time. Might refer to something else also. I guess best is a possibility. We'll see if that's right. A cocktail garnish, perhaps. The word olive comes to mind immediately. What else do we garnish with? Like various kind of peels, a piece of lemon. What's the down here? Blouse or cardigan? These are both tops. So, that's not olive. Tea. Turmeric, no idea. A terse admission, possibly I did, we'll see. Finished is over. Drat, cutely. Oh no! Drat cutely. Oopsie, possibly? We'll see. Native of Costa Rica, slangly. I have no idea. Like many body horror films, they're gory. A key collaborator. Key and Peele are a comedy duo. From square one. It's to re-begin from the top, from square one. Restart? A breed of Hachiko. A dog commemorated the statue at the Shibuya subway station. We've told the story of Hachiko before. He's an Akita that waited for his master every day at the station. And then his master died, and he still waited at the station. So to Japanese people, he is the symbol of absolute loyalty. We must all be loyal in that way, even when our cause has died. A Carly Blank Jepsen, Julian singer. She'll sing the song Friday, maybe. Carly Rae Jepsen. One with big shoes to fill. How about a clown? A suffragist, for example. Suffragists want votes. They are... not sure what's the down, though. Conjured up is evoked. What Georgia has, the Geneva lacks. Georgia has, the Geneva lacks. I don't know. See if you can. Try to. Rehab therapy. There's like cryotherapy. There's doing your darn exercises. Not sure. Some ESPN highlights were touchdowns. Serifs. Serifs? Does the word Georgia have serif and Geneva does not? I have no idea. They're reformers, though. So yes, indeed, serifs. It's in the exact same font here. So I have no idea. Reformer. All right. Incredulous exclamation while pointing to oneself. Moi. Evian par exemple is it's a water, it's a liquid. It's a French word here, maybe. We'll see. With 33 down, leader of the Shakers. Oh, boy. Is this the Shakers in Ray, the religious group that does not procreate and so having problems with numbers? Or is this the Shakers in Ray, some band? I have no idea. Anyway, ad break over. Very good start. We'll get back to that in just 1 hour's time. I just noticed a slight headache coming on, so it's a good idea for me to go grab some medicine before the headache gets worse. So I'll be AFK for genuinely 45 seconds while I get that. So be right back in a second. Very good. Good seeing you today, Infinite Drek. Good seeing you, Blue Moon. Georgia and Geneva are names of fonts. Or are they actually? In that case, good to know. BRB, BRB. I'm fine, don't you worry. Just a little headache, possibly. All good, all good. Hello again. It's this weird pressure headache I've gotten since I was a kid. It's always behind my left eye. I have no idea why it's there, but it is very, very annoying. Hopefully it does not continue today. So we see that while we are trying to stop the Civil War, the nationalists are kicking themselves along also. And there are probably ways to stop some of these things. But I don't know. For now, I'm going to concede to the left and say if they want to take land from farmers, that's okay. The people who work the land should own the land, etc. It does lower our construction speed, etc., which seems pretty bad. No, sorry. It mollifies the workers, and so it's actually improved our construction speed, halving the current malice. Decision has been made. All right, so 20 points to sway the garrisons. I probably cannot sway every garrison. So I'll need to decide on the ones they're encouraging, like Cordoba here. Do I attempt to stop it? Wait. To expand influence, the nationalists must already have weak control. Okay, so the garrisons are all loyal to the state right now. I assume that they were the other direction, that they were already loyal to the to the nationalists rather. But no, they're loyal to me. I need to spend points to quell their influence. Understood. So currently, the Civil War would give 23 divisions to the nationalists and 66 to me. That seems really nice. Hope that continues. All right, so 15 or 30 points are what we need as we go along. I do not believe that anti-communist raids would help us at all. Anti-fascist raids would give... We still have political violence, never mind, we can't do that even. All right, lots of time decisions. But I believe I can't do any of these. So we pause the game, unpause the game, and just save political power points. Avenger decision timeout. Wait, 1 second. I'm confused. So I can't do anything with these. The ones that are timing out are things I cannot control. They're just doing that. I guess the warnings are, look, the opposition are doing these things. Well, we'll see. So I know to get more political power, I can put people on the council. That, though, is very, very expensive. Is there any change I can make that would give more political power? I believe the answer is no. Yeah, I think there's nothing to do there. We just need to be very, very stingy with political power, I guess. We could try to make nice to our neighbors that cost political power. Hello to you, Stanley Baldwin. I was hoping with the Gibraltarese right there, the British might be interested in spending time with me, but no. Oh, friends. Oh, dear sweet friends. Eventually I might pull all of these units back to the capital. Though if some of them become disloyal, that might be absolutely terrible. I know that the anarchist revolt, at least in history, starts up this way. So I'm curious to do the same thing in this playthrough. 13 points! We're saving! How's the construction going? Yeah, still saying August of some sort. Okay, what might help us is if we gave the consumers fewer things. Unfortunately, the cost of that is political power. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, civilians, you're gonna keep your things, but I'm gonna be cross about it. The remilitarization of the Rhineland. Germany has stationed troops in the Rhineland territory close to the French border, in clear violation of the Treaty of Versailles. Local population cheered the German soldiers on. They've been welcomed as liberators. While diplomatic reactions from France and Britain have been pretty muted. It's no more the Germans walking their own backyard, a political commentator in Britain observed. No concerns there. We got bigger problems over this way. Turkey remilitarized the Turkish Straits. Turkey and the Soviet Union have come to an agreement on revising the Treaty of Lausanne, which was signed and implemented after the nascent Republic of Turkey repulsed the Entente in the Turkish War of Independence. The treaty has long been decried as an assault on Turkish sovereignty, but today the treaty has finally been amended in favor of a newly legalized Montreux Convention. Turkey now has complete control over traffic that passes in and out of the Turkish Straits, and the states around the Straits have now been remilitarized by Turkey. British observers who are part of the process are merely satisfied the conflict has been avoided. Turkey, all good, no worries. We have a decision. No, we have nothing that we can take. We can take these ones after a speech or assassination. The warnings here just think they cannot stop here, I believe. In 2 more points, I'll be able to challenge the garrison, I believe. Okay, here we go. So we now see on... Oh, I clicked it. I was hoping that clicking it would bring up the map I was looking for, but no, it did not. It's this button here. So we've chosen to go into where the nationalists just went to say, whoa, 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 don't be disloyal to the state, buddy. All right. So hopefully that undoes what they just did. They've completed the SETA campaign chest. CEDA here is the fascist party. So my guess is that they are taking fascist money and using it for militarization and such. But they are going very quickly at doing a bunch of stuff. Negotiate Carlist support. Upon the start of the Civil War, the Nationalists gained 10 well-trained units with 3 infantry battalions. So those who want the king are coming along. Alright, let me ask directly, because I don't want to screw this up. Is there a way to gain political power points that I don't know about yet? Or is it just, whenever you get them, spend them and hope for the best? Because if there's a button I should be pushing, I would love to know about it. But I just don't know. Okay, so the nationalist strike is not as bad as it was, so we now gain 20% more political power. That seems like a really good choice to unlock to weaken the damage we're taking. But we see our friends, the nationalists, going much, much faster than previously. And I probably need to give up some of the garrisons. If I just chase after it consistently, then not much to do. PP is gained by focuses and buffed by advisors. In that case, there's really nothing we can do. The advisors are too expensive. Now, we could do nothing until we get 150. The problem with that, though, is the Civil War is going to launch in 218 days. To get 150 points, take a very, very long time. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Good seeing you. You just can't keep with the nationalists? Okay, fine. In that case, I'm saving to get rid of the disloyal leader. Will not be available to the nationalists for 2 months at the start of the Civil War. Is that important? Miguel Cabanillas. Is it important to, like, save up to get rid of one leader here? His name is Cabanillas, I believe. Here he is. He's an old man with a beard. Of the Old Guard, cavalry leader, part of the Nationalists. he's only kind of an average commander. Doesn't seem super useful. Concession to the left is best. They already went ahead and did that one. For sure. I can't do it again, can I? Active for 37 days. I think this is a permanent effect. We already did that one. Hopefully that continues then. You can do it repeatedly? Okay. Oh, do the field marshals. No. I meant to set something with the field marshal and I got distracted. Thank you for reminding me of that. So you are going to become field marshal. We had to wait to get command power. That's probably worth doing now. So Listar, you become our command leader. Welcome. Okay. So now we add... One second. This is the field marshal line, I believe. We want to move you to there. How do we do this? Where is he? Hello, Brigadiers. Your name is something. Just match little heads here. There he is. Enrique Lister. Up you go. Gonna reassign commander. I do. Cap. Then we get a new leader for this thing. No nationals allowed. Vicente Rojas. Good at offense. Guessing defense is more important right now. Something with a higher defense. We could take this man and hope he learns his loyalty. Better defense, worse offense. Sure! Hello, Arsenio or Assassino. We have some command points. Probably worth spending them on the leader. Infantry more better or better entrenchment, more recon well entrenched. So I'm still not exactly sure what what entrenchment does, other than probably better defense. Because the doctrine also we want to. I think we're just going to go all in on defense. I did that last playthrough also. Hopefully it works out. 10 out of 10 Spanish, thank you. We'll be hearing a lot of questionable Spanish today, in the same way that people had to listen to questionable Swedish last playthrough. 12 points. Saving for 30. They're working on what? They're making a political assassination. Bloodthirsty rhetoric from political enemies has called for the elimination of a leading supporter of our cause. We should not be surprised if someone decides to act on these words. Alright, so in 29 days, we lose 10% stability. And then we can arrest someone. It's very cheap to arrest, so we can do that now if we want to. Spanish Civil War's pain. We'll see. My second ever playthrough. We've researched research. That seems important and good. So now, I know that pretty much all we have right now is infantry. Someone told me earlier that the AI gets whatever technology I have. So I wonder if there's an argument in favor of not really researching at all. Or researching things that they can't possibly have right now. I got no idea. I got absolutely no idea. Faster construction speed, pretty cool. Also would like to have more better support weapons. But the enemy gets them also. I don't see the enemy doing a lot of construction. So sure, let's take that one. Probably should take that earlier, I guess. I'm also noticing that my units are not named yet. Alright, Army Group 1 needs a better name. Welcome, friends, to the Google Translate portion of the show. Alright. English to doing Espanol this time. Where are ya? Down here this way. Cat. So, our overarching field marshal will lead the People's Army. Very good. Obviously the kind of name that can be trusted entirely. Did I not copy it? One second. It is not pasting. So here we copy, go back. Wait, didn't copy paste work last time? Hello? Hello? Oh, the keyboard's probably messed up from alt-tabbing out. And there we go. Okay, very good, very good, very good. And then the armies within it. Let's see here. Armies within it. One will be the Fist of Solidarity. Oh, it's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. Okay, back to this game. Very good. Okay. Why does the game have so much trouble with alt-tabbing? Load that. Dad? They only copy the dad part? Or is it too long? It's too long. Very good. My army's called Dad. Last one. This army defends Tenerife. Okay, so we're leftists, so we're gonna go with the apologetic colonialists. Beautiful. That is what we are right now. I hope we have a possibility of giving up our colonies in the playthrough. Alright, I'll tab out, I'll tab back in. Come on, video game. Please cooperate. Please cooperate. There we go. Alright, we had some armies named. They probably need different flags also. Where's the flag modification button? There we go. So you're the apologetic colonialists. Well, it's like colonies. I don't know. Where's the we dominate you button? Here, the castle of colonialism. Okay, I'm not showing, I apologize. Hope you enjoy my commentary on these things. What is the color of colonization? The color is blood. Blood is colonization. Very good. Number 2, the Fist of the People. If only I had a fist icon here. This is like a fist, kind of, sort of. The people's. I mean, the problem is that the people's flag is red. They're all gonna be red ultimately, unfortunately. Are we going communist or fascist? We're going anti-Soviet communists. That is the intention here, is to bring Trotsky's dream true. And lastly, the flag of the full army will just be the people's flag again. Very good. We're ready to go now. We have nice flags. All good. Back to unpausing. Waiting for an assassination in 27 days. They're trying to take over a garrison this way. I might allow that one go. The Spanish Republic used purple. Oh, good to know. Might try purple instead. Okay. 23 days on assassination. So it might be worth knocking out more concessions to the left, possibly. It gives even more stability to the strikes. All right, we've secured the police force. The basic police are with us. The heavy forces are not. So next up, train the Union youth. Popularity of communism goes up. We get 5 well-trained units, 3 infantry battalions just for the Civil War. Rumblings of disloyalty emanate from the military. We must be prepared for the worst. We'll provide crash courses in the use of weapons and basic military tactics to the dedicated and committed portions of our younger supporters, so they may be armed at a moment's notice should the worst happen. Welcome to the team, youngsters. Gotta keep pushing the Civil War back. And the political rest again gives us 37 more days. 18 days on that. We're currently gaining just under 1 per day. So 10 days to refill this. Assassination 16 days. So as long as we can spend one of these in the next 4 days, we'll be good to go. It's gonna be close. I think more concessions left be good though. Hey, Nublish, good seeing you. You may have to buy this game. Hey, that'd be definitely worth it. I think it's a really fun game for sure. may have to buy great entertainment stretcher ADHD while working on your lecture. Hey, good luck, my friend. Hopefully the lecture prepares well. With 10 days left, this is the correct choice, I believe. So, if I want to say manpower, maybe go artillery. I don't know. We've gone infantry so far. We have a truck being built also. Alright, we can cede to the left again. Next up, we arrest the person who dares work against us. In 37 days, we'll gain a 37 something. Dismissal of Niceto Alcad Zamora. The power struggle between various parties of the left, so recently united in victory in the 1936 elections, 2 months ago, has already come to a head. Wary of President Niceto Alcalá Zamora's centrist and compromising policies, his alien supporters in the Cortes judged the very dissolution of the Cortes that resulted in the election to be unconstitutional and dismissed him from office. So they're calling the election unfair, and so they've gotten rid of the guy who was just elected only a couple months ago. In Alcalá Zamora's stead, the Cortes elected his old rival, Manuel Azaña, who now has inherited the unenviable task of bringing back stability to the increasingly polarized Spanish political scene. It's pure chaos! So is a right-winger now in power? He's a figurehead president. We get more political power, and we lose more stability, unfortunately. When we concede to the left again, does that remove the stability malice? Let's see. It does. We get positive stability instead. I'm really glad I chose that one again then. And we see up here that right now we'd have so many more divisions than the opposition would. Though as they challenge the garrisons, we know that means that they gain more and more, and we lose the same, I believe. We got the points for political arrest, 10 points. We're ahead of schedule because of the early modification. We get 1.23 now. The Second London Naval Treaty is signed. Britain, France, Italy, Japan, and the US met in December of 35 to discuss a renewal of the First London Naval Treaty, which restricted the number and size of cruisers and submarines. Negotiations turned quite heated over Italy's war in Ethiopia and Japan's desire to be seen as the equal of Britain and the US. With negotiations now at an end, the signatory nations have agreed on limits to the size of battleships and aircraft carriers in the hopes of preventing another ruinous arms race. Good luck! Good luck! 2 days. Wait. Influence challenge in the Extremadura garrison failed. Oh. Wait, what's that mean, that it failed? Maybe it means failed to me? Because it shows that this place is fully going to the nationalists. So I wonder why their failure is giving them all 3 of the divisions. That's weird. So failure is success. Maybe they got some event that caused this one to go fully in their direction. Because I don't know. 2 days till we assassinated, or someone does, hope not the president. 1 day, 0 days, pop, 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 pop. Okay, completed. So, because completed, okay, I'm not allowed to choose more than one mission at a time. You can only pick the one. I didn't recognize that at all. I've picked the United States, yes, to do some next to do naval combat. I do need to learn the naval part of the game. Maybe we'll do the US next. I don't know. There's so many possible playthroughs, all good. So because I didn't recognize I can only do one at a time, I wonder if I should have waited on political rest. Because it would give even more political power. but the stability is very nice also. But both of these give stability. This one just takes longer, and I'm guessing that this is instantaneous. Nope, same thing. It's also 37 days. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Doesn't matter when we do it, but we got to do it. They're challenging the Sevilla garrison. It seems like an important one. It's important you're there. We'll have to challenge this one back if possible. I don't know how many more playthroughs we'll be doing of Hearts of Iron. I tend to stay on a game for about 2 weeks, but I'm not sure. We have to give something up, though. They've taken this now. How is our building going? Is it the case that by the time the war launches, I will have made one factory? If so, I'm thinking I maybe should have made a military factory instead. This may have been a bad decision. It says next complete in September of 36. Well, we've learned a lesson perhaps. How much longer? 13 days. Okay, I think we just go top speed. Wait. The Bolivian Socialist Revolution of 36 found the largest strike known until now in Bolivia. The military under the young Lieutenant Colonel Herman Bush moved to overthrow the genuine Republican government of Jose Luis Tejada Sorzano. Apologies. They claim that, unlike Tejada, they stand on the side of the Bolivian people, and it is socialist ideals. And now, with the resignation of Tejada, they've assumed full control of Bolivia. Full control. Like Protoss of some sort. Hey, you guys in the ones that have some toast? Yeah, I probably should have made that. Could I buy material? I guess I could. I talked about that previously. The reason I didn't want to buy more weapons and such was a fear that no one's selling weapons. Was a fear that we needed our factories to build instead of having our factories go and buy stuff. As right now, there are no actual weapons and such available. It's all just trains and so on. Peacetime things. I mean, how's the logistics looking? We're a little low on guns still. Like I said, I think we're gonna get flooded with guns when the war starts. Now, we'll see. Buy more trains? I guess we could buy trains. All right, we have basic tools. Wrenches have been discovered. Welcome to the late Industrial Revolution for us. So now, more production efficiency. That should allow us to make more guns more good more quickly. Hopefully. Okay, factory output goes up. It's concentrated or distributed. Last playthrough in Sweden, we chose concentrated industry. Dispersed, though, gives more factories and production efficiency retention. So that means when you change a production line, it doesn't go quite so bad, quite so fast. What do we lose, though? So factory output goes up by only 10 instead. I think dispersed industry is better for me because I'm often changing production lines. But do I want that right now? I know we don't need oil yet. We have 4.6 years. I don't know if the Navy gets involved in this war. Gosh, I hope not. But we'll take the 1918 weapons. Star Bonifacio Echeverria or Llama Gabio Isia. This place wants to make support equipment. That is support equipment. Again, I know that this is going to be on the Nationals also. But it's very old, so we'll see how that goes. Alright. People are ready for war. We have 44 points. I can spend points on garrisons. They're trying to suppress strikes. Right-wing militias and strikers are cracking down on our workers, forcing them back to war. Back to work, sorry, and increasing social unrest and disillusionment with the government's ability to protect its citizens. So what this has done is a check on concessions to the left. So we're going to have 12 days or so of stability and political power gain before it's undone. But in 8 days, I intend to take political unrest. So we need 10 points. We can spend up to 35. It's 20 points to bring these back in line. 40 for that. I'd love to weaken that, but for right now, I'm concerned about the Port of Seville. They have an air base there also. I'm going to undo that. Hopefully. Though they've done it twice there. I can only click once. Once this is done, I can do another one there. We have, in 8 days, we're pulling in 1 per day. So if I spend another 20, we're fine. Let me go ahead and... I guess click here. Oh, you can only expand 1 garrison at a time. If I consider taking Gibraltar, I don't have a decision for that. It would just be like, let's attack the UK. I think it's not a good idea. The Army of Africa! What's that one? It's completed, so I missed where the Army of Africa is. They've raised troops in the south, perhaps. Maybe this section is theirs then. Yeah, I don't think we're to fight for Gibraltar. Hey, Supernova, how's my headache? Yeah, we're fine now. The beginning of the headache behind my eye is abated, thank you. These are national completed focuses. No, I know that. I know they're completed their focuses. I just wish I knew what it did. Because some of that I can read what happens. I like reading things. Maybe we can ask for Gibraltar nicely later. We'll try our best. Local power at the end of a gun. Okay, I think I can do nothing other than save political power currently. We'll see. Going to war with the Oslo stage of suicide. The Bugle, I think you're right. So at this point, the generals on Twitch are joking, I think, about taking Gibraltar. The generals on YouTube know better than that, of course. YouTube generals, best generals. They're so serious over there. 2 days. The war's coming in 135 days. We're going to slow that by arresting someone. Okay, we now have 12 days of boo YouTube generals. We love all of our generals. So for a little bit here, we've made the strikers happier. And so we get more political power, again, for only 12 days. I can't choose this again right now. I'm not sure why exactly. But this one we want to take. So we're now arresting someone who's against us. And we have finished improving garrison again. So let's do another one of those. They really are focusing down here. If they slip out eventually, I really need to hold the middle of the territory, of course. So this one has fully... we can only one at a time. Huh. Why can't I take this one? Not already expanding. Sevilla. Sevilla is down here. So I can do this one also. No, I can't. Am I expanding? No, I think I can't do that one because they're focusing that one. I can't do this one because I'm not... Wait, not already expanding garrison influence. They are. I'm not. Huh. Well, huh. Maybe they get this one no matter what. Not sure. How much longer here? 10 days. So confused. Let me push buttons, please. Maybe once one is fully under control, I can't select anything on those. Good night, dogs. Sleep well. But make sure I don't get it fully controlled. Perhaps. Secure the northern garrisons. So it seems that the opposition is allowed to do more than one garrison at a time. Okay. They have influence versus secure. Got it. So secure increases a garrison to total. This is the difference. Influence means I can challenge it. Secure means I can't challenge it. Understood. That's why this one is fully with them. So the northern garrisons are Galicia, Leon, Salamanca, Valladolid, Burgos, Western Aragon, and Navarra. All the places that we try to hold in Crusader Kings 3. So that is all of this. So they will have the north no matter what. That's a heck of a mission. I need one of those for sure. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. So if we know that we're going to lose this territory, it is sensible, I think, to have the northern forces move back. I can't make a front line, but I could make a defensive line. So let me go ahead and do that. A fallback line, so-called. I'm going to put it along the river. Do we hold the river? I got no idea. My wrong places there. Along the river. Long front line. I know the anarchists are coming eventually from the northeast, but not yet. We'll hold it there, and I'm going to assign all of you there. You're already assigned, so they should march to the fallback line for now. And hopefully the logistics are good there. If not, we can add more trucks. You're allowed time to redeploy when states declare their allegiances. So good to know. Or where they get destroyed immediately. Alright, northern garrisons, click, click, click. Hopefully the Navy stays with me. For now, you're gonna move down to here. What's my capital ship called? España. What a nice name. What a very nice name that is. It's a really heavy ship, but it's fine anyway. Probably need a naval commander. Admiral Luis Carrero Blanco, nationalist, or young Miguel Buiza Fernandez. You, my friend, are our naval commander. There are a whole bunch of different units here. I'm unable to get them all full of troopers, or sorry, full of admirals, unless I just collapse them all together. Might be worth doing. We'll see. You are submarines, correct? Yeah, submarines in a state separate, of course. The cruisers, though, I may give direct command to the admiral. We'll see in a moment. All right, more better trucks. Is that a good choice? I have no idea. But Hispano Suiza has taken its first trait level. So what do we want? Composite cargo beds are cheaper but less reliable. A steel cargo bed, more reliable but more expensive. Side-mounted machine guns, the trucks get more breakthrough. Open chassis, less defense, cheaper production. Or closed chassis, more armor. I think putting guns on the trucks is a good idea. Let's do it, let's do it. Hello? Oh, I need an army experience. Oh, I should be training. Oh gosh, I forgot training. All right. Shoot. It's fine. So we'll add the guns once this is done. I have no idea if I can keep all the troops, but for now, at least the main group needs to be training. It's gonna burn through guns, unfortunately, but I just need 5 points in army experience to get myself modifying guns on the trucks. That'd be good. We're now making old trucks, so we'll change those to the new trucks. They're made by people of Hispano Suiza. We're currently not using trucks at all. And do I have the upgrade here? Train the Union Youth! Alright, we've trained our youngsters how to use guns. For right now, we're kind of just locked in on this line. That's fine. Enlarge the weapon cache. We get 5 army experience. Upon the start of the Civil War, retain 80% of equipment instead of 50. Ever since even, oh, that's so awkward. This is so awkward to read. Ever since even before the 1934 Asturias miners' strike, weapon caches have been covertly established throughout the country in preparation for the inevitable need to defend our liberties with military arms. In these times of crises, we would do well to enlarge them even further. We get our 5-arm experience this way. More political power, and we get to keep most of the stuff. I like the stuff, good old stuff. Hey Knock, how's it going? Or NOK. Have I considered doing a Paradox Grand campaign? I have played all of the Paradox games, so I kind of know how to do so. As I mentioned before though, my big issue with doing a Paradox Grand campaign is Crusader Kings is easy enough right now that it's very simple by the end of the game to take over a large portion of the world. So I don't quite know how to do a Paradox Grand campaign, going from game to game to game without being really overpowered kind of early. So I'm not sure. But thanks for the suggestion, and thanks for being here. So I'll probably not do one of those. I like playing each game in its individuality. Okay, I think I might stop training, knowing that we're behind on guns. I wonder if it means the National is also going to be behind on guns. Is there advantage in not making enough guns? The Nationals say, "Ah, shoot, no weapons for us." Yeah, now that we know we're going to get 5 points, I think it makes sense to, well, how close are y'all to leveling up? Experience points are, mousing is hard. We're more than halfway there on some of them. Because we don't get 5 points, the question is going to be, are there other things I'm unlocking that will require military points to put on? I believe Support Weapons 1 goes on for free. We could try to get armored cars. Making them, though, would possibly be a difficulty. I think unlocking things we already have to strengthen up some might be a good idea. Though I know, like I said before, that whatever we unlock, the Nationals get also. So we do have support artillery. I'm going to unlock the upgrade on that also. It'll help us with our defensive positions. I think that modification does not require spending. Man. I don't know how to think about training right now. I'm not going to have another military factory, unfortunately. Okay, 31 of August is 2 months away. Currently, the Civil War is more than 2 months away. So we will have one civilian factory. Because of that, I'm going to get rid of one of those and add a military factory as the next factory. Will it get done by the actual Civil War? I don't know, but I need more guns. Okay. 12 days until our next spend. My leader here can get a trait. We have command points. Infantry expert is better attack, ambusher is better defense. I believe my field marshal already has this trait for, he has defensive doctrine. We don't have ambusher yet, so even more defense, if you please. Cool. And then my other general, who lives in Tenerife, could get an upgrade, but I don't see myself using him. I mean, we could use him to try to invade here if need be, but I don't think these people are part of the Spanish Civil War at all. Let's see. Do they have garrisons down here? They do not. Okay, we're not going to be able to ever improve these. We want to hold on to these. I'm allowed to spend 20 now. We have 12 days. We're getting 1 per day. They're done suppressing the strike. And so it makes sense for us to concede to the left again. In 12 days, we're not going to have 30 points again. What are they doing now? Con Paquito with packets. In 24 days, Francisco Franco gains national sympathies. Oh, does he? Oh, does he? All right. Primo de Rivera is making his first speech. We're going to want to arrest him in 26 days. Okay. Reassigning the disloyal leader gives us 37 more days. As of now, the Nationals get more than we do. No great surprise there with the northern garrisons. Okay, these are all 37-day bonuses, though this is not. I think it's worth holding off on spending until we can fix this one, because it's going to be 2 against us. Getting it back to only 1 against us, I think, is preferable. And I don't know. This is the first time we ever had to like carefully think about how to spend our power points, political points. Just gotta watch them. 8 days, we're at 40. Imprisoning Primo is 15 points. His speech does what again? Lowers stability, lowers political power? Ooh, so I might lose that. Fully do exclamation point Sweden, if you please. I can also show the photo of the end of the playthrough. We'll see. Are they influencing again? We have to stop this now. We have to stop that one, absolutely. A civilian, good night to you, and finish packing and heading off the grid for a month. Civilian, good luck with your trip wherever you're going. Hopefully it's a nice vacation or work trip, wherever you're doing. It is good to see you as always, and we'll see you in a month or so. Goodbye, goodbye. See ya. Farewell. Okay, something just finished. What it was, I have no idea. We are challenging here right now. Good. Some people are getting attrition because they're exercising. We've made 0 points so far. They're very close to leveling up. I'm gonna say getting level 3 on some of them's worth doing. Is it? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. At 45 points, we can now... He hasn't finished his speech yet. If we get concessions again, that'll make up for the strike that just happened. But getting 37, it's always active for 37 days. And it always adds 37 days to the plot. Maintaining high... I wonder why I chose 37 days. Maintaining high political power generation is good, especially when the speech is going to take away 15. So we're back at 0 again. Okay, in 5 days, we're strengthening this. In 2 days, they finish here. Okay, I wonder if I just wasted a turn and points, because if this goes fully against us, I believe we can't bring them back in. Let's see. Okay, even though it's XSF, we are allowed to challenge it. It might only be when the events say, like, fully control whatever, that we can't. Maybe. No, Yeah, we didn't actually get one check our direction, so still get one Republican group there. Good. They're challenging Cordoba now, this one again. Unfortunately. I'm not sure it's worth spending on the garrisons. We'll see. Have I done a Tropico series? I played Tropico 3 back in the day before I was a streamer, I believe. But no, I've never streamed Tropico. A lot of people have said it might be the kind of game I would enjoy, but unsure. They're suppressing the strikes again. Please stop that. I need the laborers on my side. I mean, shouldn't suppressing the strikes make people support me more? Because these thugs are beating up the people? I think so. Yeah, all these fails mean that I have failed in stopping them. Alright, speech done. 16 days. We're at 20 again. We need to be at 30 now to challenge the garrisons. 40 up there. So expensive. So expensive. We're still making 1 a day. We'll definitely have the 15 we need to arrest this fellow. Actually, we won't. I apologize. If we spend on converting the garrisons back. Oh, man. I feel the war coming, friends. I feel the war going. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy. Is the Sweden campaign over? What happened when we joined the Allies? The Allies came and helped us in Norway for a while, and we took back most of Norway. Then the Allies stopped helping us, and we lost all of Norway at once. Here, a few of you asked, let me show you the picture of... that's the Australia playthrough. Hello, Australia playthrough. Good seeing you as always. Where's the Sweden playthrough? Good old Sweden playthrough. Hello, Fears. Good seeing you. Let's see here. I'll show you the last photo of the Sweden playthrough. I was not online for it, but yeah, there you go. You see Sweden? Does Sweden still exist in there somewhere? Where's that Sweden? Where's that Sweden? Yeah, so the playthrough taught us a lot about naval landings. So we have an army in the west and an army in the east, and unfortunately the Germans landed in between us twice. I just could not hold the port that's in next to Oslo. It was a little bit rough, unfortunately, but we tried our best, and for a first playthrough, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. If the Allies hadn't left, that would have been nice. I don't know what caused them to give up on helping me, but they got distracted in other places. That's okay. 4 more days! Construction. What, 17 more days? Soon. We're silencing the voice of the fascist next. Got 30 more days again. Time keeps on slipping into the future. I do wonder what the farthest forward date one can push the Civil War. I'm guessing it's not the entire playthrough. That'd be very funny if it were. But, yeah, political support's pretty bad. We'll see. The games of the 11th Olympiad. The 11th Olympic Games were recently held in Berlin, Germany, attended by athletes from 49 different nations across the world. 1936 Summer Olympics were the first in history to have enjoyed limited live television coverage. The games were a significant propaganda victory for the German regime, which spent lavishly on the event. German athletes saw the most success, winning 33 gold medals, while the Americans came in second with 24. 4 of these belong to Jesse Owens, the single most successful athlete of the games. I'm curious if Spain actually went to this thing. Let's find out how we fit into the 11th Olympiad. 11 Olympics, Spain. 36 medal table. We win anything here? Let's see here. An alternative People's Olympiads was planned to take place in Barcelona, Spain. It was canceled at the last moment following the outbreak of the Spanish Civil War after the athletes had already begun to arrive. The Civil War also meant that Spanish's NOC, not sure what that is, National Olympic Committee probably, did not compete in the 36 games, while no national Olympic committees ended up boycotting the games on anti-Nazi grounds. A multinational Jewish-led boycott of the games took place, with individual athletes refusing to take part. Okay. Also, the people from the Northern Ireland Council did not come, and so the Irish Free State boycotted. Okay, interesting. Is there another Spain one here? Let's see here. Wait, how does one search for Spain again? The second one, that's all there is. So in the medal table, I think Spain did not compete. Yeah, no Spain came. Alright, we did not go to this. We found it interesting enough, but we tried to throw our own Olympiad. Unfortunately, though, the Civil War broke out. What a shame, what a shame. Speaking of shames, it is the case that we have, this time in case we have another ad break, another 3 minutes of ads. Once an hour we do it. If you're still here after the ad break, you'll see me pushing more buttons. That's what this game's all about. We appreciate you hanging out with us. The line, time keeps slipping into the future, sounds familiar. Is it from a song? It is from a song by the Steve Miller Band. Steve Miller Band sang that song. It's one of these lines I use regularly on here. I like putting little references to music here and there. All right, help in guessing the meaning of an unfamiliar word. Usage, a dictionary, asking a friend. I mean, context clues, I'm going to say. We'll see. HPG, sleep well, my friend. Helping guessing the meaning of a word is backseating. You're not wrong. Sleep well, HPG. Have a good week. A French director of Le Jeté, also known for his essay films. Oh, man. I saw this film when I was like 17 years old, maybe 19 years old, and it was absolutely transformative to me. It's the film on which 12 Monkeys is based. It is a really, really, really good short film. Now, who's the director? I knew it at one point. I'll be surprised when it shows up. Can't remember, though. Start to turn that frown upside down. So begin to smile. Have lip creases. Invert. Also, the start here could refer to the phrase, turn that frown upside down, as opposed to the actual action. We'll see. Endeavor astronaut Jemison, it's Mae Jemison. Allow, let. Dish traditionally made using a pounder. There are pound cakes. Various meats have a tenderizer hitting them. I'm not sure if it's a pounder. Maybe a pounder refers to a pound of some ingredient. What though, I don't know. Blank Part 2, a band founded by drummer Bev Bevan, no clue. Part of a forum profile, well, a username, one's location, one's bio, past posts, start date, not sure. She sings the aria, This is Prophetic, in a John Adams opera about a diplomatic trip to China. Boy. Oh boy. Not gonna get it. Like most pets, tame. Pets can also be a gesture, like to pet someone softly. So comforting, soft, not sure. Upper limit might be top, I'm not sure. A critter in the Everglades, probably crocs. Wait, critter singular, probably gators. I'm sorry, I forget which one's which. Range where Otzi the Iceman was discovered. I can't remember. I remember it well. Back in my day, let me tell you a story. I remember it well. Installation artist Hatum, no idea. Determination, probably grit. Grounds for divorce. A place where a divorce happens, grounds, probably a court, not sure though. Last chance to say when. So one often says when, at the very top of a cup, before you pour over. So you can say when the material you're pouring runs out. I have no idea. Viewers. So who views? Users. Viewers. The eyes are viewers. Buzzed. Buzzed can mean drunk possibly. What's the down? Opener for one is an act. So buzzed could be, not sure. A bit of choreography, possibly a step. All right, all the across is done. We'll get back to this one in an hour or so. It is now 11 a.m. my time. It's a Monday in my world. Hopefully your weekends are going well. Welcome back to Pushing Buttons with Resorty. A step up from Stare at Maps with Resorty. We have 25 PowerPoints and 36 days until we can do much of anything. Though, and because of that, at 30 points, I'm going to try to make a garrison love me again. I think the one at Seville is the way to go. And we'll have enough time to develop another one of these. probably concessions to the left again. All right. So currently, they're trying to make Cordoba go against me. I don't know how to think about this. Is it better to weaken the garrisons when they have complete control? Or is it better to try to keep some of them a little under our control? As of right now, they control everything in the north, including this one. It's 40 points to modify that. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. All right, Seville, stay with me, Seville. We love you. So there's no bar in this page for how that one's going. I think I have to look at it directly. 12 days to go. Cordoba is now fully theirs. The strike's been weakened again. 26 days. Oh boy. We've burned through so many PowerPoints now that I really do wonder if I should have hired a political advisor to help with that. 62 to 52. So they do still have more armies than we do, but it's not as dire as it has been previously. How's our national focus going? All right, almost done. So we'll get more guns when we go to war. Are we training still? Resort, you fool! Okay, so almost all of our units have leveled up fully. I need to stop. 1 second. I need to stop the top ones. What's this say? Acclimatization. They're used to being in hot weather. They're trying their best. So I need all of these to stop training. I thought there was a way to automatically do that. So you all stop with the training. There's still 3 more that are going. I think. Are you still training? We enlarge the cache is great. You hold Shift K when trying to stop them to reach full. Okay, Shift K. You have to hold it. Shift K. Or does that start it? Click to stop, or that began it. So some of them will keep training until they're done. Good. Next up, select the national focus. Distribute arms to the people. Change in populative not aligned. So they're not becoming communists, but disloyalty in our military is now all but certain. It's clear we cannot rely on them to defend the values of the Republic. We should begin disseminating arms to those who carry the best interests of the Republic at heart, so they may form a first defense against a possible rebellion. We're arming the people and hoping they side with us. If we do this, we'll get a whole bunch of untrained units and 3 infantry. I'm guessing the 3 infantry are trained units, and the untrained ones are like home guard folks. We can just send on the border and hope they hold things. I'll probably use the untrained units to hold our territory, and the infantry battalions to march on garrisons. 70 days to do that one. How long until the... Oh, it's 10 units of 3 infantry each. I misread then. I understand now. As of right now, this will complete right as the war launches. That said, we are pushing it back by 37 days each click. Ethiopia's capitulated! The Ethiopian government has gone to exile. Their main forces have capitulated in Italy, who is now in control of their home area. Although the struggles between Italy and Ethiopia are over, Italy is still in all-out war, and the fighting continues elsewhere. How sad. We got a pile of political power from the last national focus unlock, from having the guns better stockpiled. So we can spend that to try to weaken one of the areas the nationalists have. Only 20 points to finish Seville. So I think it's the case that it's 60, 40, 20, based on how strong the location is. They're strengthening Cordoba again. Wait, really? Cordoba's already fully with them, I thought. Okay, that failed, because already fully with them. So we're looking at Seville again. Now, I don't know if the opposition has power points in the same way I do, or if they can spend infinitely, or what exactly. Because it's more expensive for them to spend here than it is for me to spend there, I think. 8 days. Okay. Man, this start feels very, very fiddly in a way I find kind of fun. May I import more guns now? Yes, people have guns finally. The Mausers are pretty old school stuff. They're weapons from Luxembourg. I'm amazed they'll give me weapons, given given the Luxembourgian future. How much for all of them? 2 deliveries, 300 points. How many points are we constructing right now? Is it just 8 points? This factory is done in January. January is how far away? It is quite a few months. So as of right now, we'll not finish that military factory before the plot launches. But we're still pushing it back. Okay, my guess then is the factory will get done if I don't import guns. We're still 337 behind. Apparently we're not making any artillery. That surprises me. I thought we were. Let's check the production page and see if that's true. We are making towed artillery already. 298 a week. It's not that much. It might be a rounding question. We're now making a little more. Something was a little strange. I'm not sure what it was. Okay. I'm going to suppress the strikes. That'd be pretty bad. So these cost 30 now, I believe. 40 rather. 20, 40. So in 7 days, we'll have enough to concede to the left again, which will challenge our suppression of the strikes and get us 37 more days. We're to the point now where I think we have only 2 or 3 more selections before the war launches, unfortunately. If I spend 40, we'll still be at 24. We'll get the extraneous 6 fairly quick. I think it's preferable to hit concessions left and then do another garrison. 2, 1. Primo has been captured. Good. No pop-up that apparently. We have a whole bunch of points now. So concede to the left again, which will make up for this. We then want to work on a garrison. Again, only one at a time though. So yeah, the fail is me failing in some ways. With only 20 here again. God keeps Seville with us. There's nothing else I can do with political power right now, unless we manage to get ourselves, what? Unless we manage to get ourselves 150 to spend on a political leader or some kind of leader. We have no one in council right now, and they all cost 150. There's no 90s right now. It'd be nice. It's like a difficult and chaotic nation to play. I've been told it's a very hard nation for a new player. Not sure if true. What is true, though, is have better support weapons. Gatling guns or something. Hooray, hooray. Alright. It is still 1936. Armored cars or special forces. We currently have mountain infantry. Paratroop might be fun. Also, we have 9 army experience points. I want to change our trucks so our trucks have guns. Trucks with guns, what a fun time. more better trains. So armored trains has an effect called armored trains. I'm guessing they're harder to bomb. We have very few trains right now. Could be worth getting more. I don't think anyone's gonna have tanks, so I don't think anti-tank is necessary. We had strengthened the Navy, but I'm confused about naval things. We do have some planes, even though we've not researched any planes at all. We could speed up engineering again. Now, this will be on 232 days. That'll be after the Civil War launches, so we'll get research speed, but they will not. Or we go to the radio. I believe it's the case that the Civil War will launch after 163 days. Let's go and take that. More radio, more good. Does Spain start with no plane tech and vanilla? We're playing all DLC, so... Oh shoot, I didn't turn off Allied speeches. So once again, we're gonna have to get Allied speeches turned off or listen to Churchill's blather. Hello, Victor. How long do I plan to stay? Today I'm gonna stream for at least another 2.5 hours? Is that right? Yeah, at least another 2.5 hours. Past that, we'll see. Right, trucks need guns. Trucks need guns. Trucks need guns. Glorious. We then change this over to trucks need guns. Trucks need guns. Trucks. I made 2 of them accidentally. All right, cancel that one. Trucks need guns. There we go. Trucks are getting guns now. Lovely. There's a jukebox to change tracks when speeches start. Okay, so I can just push this thing to go forward when speech starts. Thank you very much. Oh, can I choose to turn off here? Deselect Allied speeches. Good. I've turned off the default soundtrack. Is that a good idea? Oh, I have no idea. We turn it back on. More sounds, more good. Just no Allied speeches allowed. Thank you for telling me that's possible. Awesome. No more Churchill allowed. His speeches are great, but not for us right now. I hear talking. Maybe the default has talking. Oh, the checkmark's enabled. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. I don't know why I thought it was deselected. Alright, so default goes back on then. Do we want the other ones? Songs of the Eastern Front, Hearts of Iron Classics. Sure. Just enable everything except for speeches. Let's see how it goes. More music, more good. Excellent. Everything with Sabaton's fine. I didn't buy the Sabaton one because I know it leads to problems with VODs being deleted and such. That's almost done. Nothing interesting happening in Civil War time. 80 days to go. Are we fully trained? All right. On the front, everyone's level 3. The people down in Spanish Africa are not, but we're not going to fight there, I'm sure. I'm sure. All right, 22 days on that. That's finished. They're fully with us in Seville. As of right now, the opposition is not converting any garrison. So, like I said, I'm giving up on these for now. Oh, striking. We still have País Vasco and also Asturias. These are both ours still. So it might be worth converting this one to try to hold on to Bilbao. Or this one, because it's behind, it's through my lines. So I don't really want to fight a 2-front war. But I think we're going to have to fight a 2-front war. I guess I'll go for Cordoba, just to have a stronger line that can push this way. We will have these with us. Having all these here could be very cool. 21 days, we're fine. Maybe the opposition can't do anything else. They're doing more things. The political assassination again. Wants to arrest that guy. So their assassinations do not speed along the military plot. They just weaken us in some measure. We have faster construction now. Because of that, military factory is done is December instead of January. Awesome. Okay. I think it's the case that we're going to do dispersed industry this time to avoid bombings and destruction and so on. That one will be done after the Civil War begins, I believe. I understand why in this game you're not allowed to make additional units in the pre-Civil War period, but I wish I could make more units in the pre-Civil War period. We have 70 command power. I should probably spend that on something. No preferred tactics yet. Can't be officer corps yet. I believe there's nothing we can do at level 2. My field marshal has unlocked everything he can, I believe. He's only level 3. We can unlock other things for the field marshal. Faster reinforce, faster recovery, guerrilla fighter, faster entrenchment. If we're going defense, I know that this passes down through him somewhat weakly, but yeah, let's take guerrilla fighter for even more defense. This is last trait for now. You like organization? So reinforcement is manpower into troops faster, I believe. Where recovery is preparation to attack a second time, building up whatever the blue line is. Sure, organization. That seems nice. Okay. And then you made sure we're already fully created. And you in Africa I'm ignoring, correct? Okay, what else can I expand command power on? There might be something here. This takes experience points also. Will we keep playing Spain if we win the Civil War? Absolutely. Yeah, the whole goal of the playthrough is to be an anti-Stalinist left in Spain and maybe join the Allies. Haven't decided yet. Again, that's experience points there. Command power can be spent on Chief of the Army. That's political power also. This is less political power, only 50, but not sure. Okay, I think there's nothing else for command power, unless there's some button I don't know about, as usual. Always with the buttons. October's with us. 46 days. Oh boy. Okay, so we're about to hit 30 points again. We'll be able to use 20 points here. Once again, they're trying to change Seville. They're weakening it gradually. It's okay. So it'll only be 20 points all on this one. I'm not sure this tug of war for Seville makes sense. I also don't know where the units spawn. Like, will the 1 and 2 both spawn here? I don't know. I don't know. All very exciting. We can do an arrest in 25 days. That's cheap. I would think through the numbers now. So it takes 37 days to complete any of these. We currently have 38 days. In 7 days, we'll gain 37 days. So we'll have time to do at least one more. I'm not sure how many past that, but at least one more. But we are running close to the bottom of the barrel. Because the assassination is not done, we're going to choose one of these. We can reassign disloyal leader or secure a leader. Vicente Rojo Luis will then join us. He'll no longer be a nationalist. Or we make it so they don't have a national Seville for 2 years. I think secure leader loyalty is preferable, unless we can concede to the left again. I just need to keep political power high. Civil War commenced upon our last focus. Oh, does it? Okay. Okay, so when we hit anti-fascist worker revolution, then we have to get it done. Got it. 70 days to disband the army. Can we actually keep this thing going for 87 more days? I got some concerns, not quite sure. Grab a garrison is the war about to start. As of right now, the answer on that is no, because it's more important that we push back another 37 days. It's going to be close. I think I've chosen one of these basically every time it's been up. We may have missed 1 or 2 days. I should probably lower game speed. Okay, there we go. We have 68 days now. It's not quite 87, but if we can add another 37, which we can, we will get the 87 to disband the army. I need to look and see what that one's going to do. Sorry, I just punched the table. So this one has no negative effects, except for non-aligned gains more popularity, so the anarchists might destroy everything. Disband the army. The loyalist 80% portion is disbanded, but its equipment is returned to the stockpile. Oh. So we lose a bunch of loyalists. Interesting. So a bunch of political power, and then reduces the proportion of the army that will side with the nationalist faction from 50% to 20%, and reduces the number of the Army of Africa from 5 to 3. So I wonder if there actually will be an uprising in Africa, and maybe I should move one of my standing army down there to help. I think there are currently 2. Interesting. This is the one I have on the map. It makes 80% of them side me instead of 50. But it says the loyalist 80% portion is disbanded. I don't fully understand what that means, but that'd be cool. Its weapon returned to the stockpile. So this will fill up our need for guns. But we lose 80% of the army, apparently. If the focus is not taken, the government will retroactively disband the army at the start of the Civil War. Whichever way the army is going away. So I wonder if my training was a mistake then. Well, we want to take it regardless. We want our anti-fascist revolution. That will launch it for sure. Communism gets more popular. That's about all. So no democracy, unless we can find democracy in here. And no anarchism this playthrough. Anarchist playthrough could be fun eventually, but... Alright, exciting times. Exciting times. Concession left again, gives us 37 days. Sure. Math is fun. Mathiest math playthrough. Alright, better artillery. Interwar, but at least we've caught up. We'll have to make those in a moment. Alright, it is 36. Like I said, we're not going to have tanks, I believe. We're going to ignore anti-tank for now. Is it time to make ahead of time no good? These are all ahead of time by a little bit. The armored cars... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth taking those. Alright. So... I don't think we're going to need the Navy. We do have some Air Force right now. I'm not sure if part of that will go with the opposition or what. I guess bombs could be nice. We could try to bomb the heck out of nationalists. I have no idea. Like, what is even on the current Air Force if nothing's been unlocked? Goodness. We could research the bomb, of course. More excavation would help with our current issue of a lack of aluminum. We're not getting rubber regardless. We don't have oil yet. We could head down oil and try to get rubber that way, but that is very slow going. I guess we're going to armored cars. Where previous armored cars were simple commercial models with thin steel plating, this model was designed from the ground up to carry armor and light armament. Seems good. Again, the Nationals get that also. Let's see who has factories. Are there factories? Let's look and see where the factories actually are. That'll help us to understand what we need to hold on to. Okay, Seville has the most. Cordoba has one. Extremadura has one also. In the north, there are 2 here and 3 here. So it could be possible to have Bilbao and Coruna with us. I believe Bilbao is already with us. That's this page here. Add background music is quite quiet. Whoops. I don't know why I stopped the music. My apologies. Hopefully the music restarts. Or did I pause it? It says it's something called Krakow 422. We can skip that one, I guess. Are we already playing? I think we're playing now. What am I doing? I was talking about trying to make sure that these people are with us because they have a bunch of factories. And these have 1 each. We need to have... I must have paused previously, my apologies. 40 there. This can become 40. I want to spend it at 20, I believe. We're pulling in 1.2. Once concessions is done, we're pulling in 1.9, I believe. Something like that. We need to have more factories for armored cars. Again, we are going to get more guns. We're finally up on guns. So the question becomes then, do I stop making so many guns? We're going to need them for rearming people who replace on the front. So I think stockpiling guns always makes sense. Now, is it even possible for me to make fighters and naval bombers and so on? Because I haven't researched anything. We made transport planes. Where on earth did we get these planes from then? Like, the planes that exist. Where did you come from? They're called the NID-62s. Friend, it's time to learn about Air Forces. What is an NID-62? It's a French sesquiplane fighter from the early 1930s. So the French gave us airplanes, apparently. Had no idea. We learned some things, though. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hopefully we can keep those. If we get bombarded from Toledo, I'll be pretty bummed. 9 points. This is done in 9 days. I think we get to launch a civil war before the military plot launches. I think that's good, because then we get more bonuses. Okay, it's back to speed up again. Despite the fact that nothing is happening, this feels very, very exciting to me. I hope at least some of the energy is coming through the internet to you, because I realize this is very much like stare at buttons with friends. I'm sure there's something I could be doing right now, but I do not know what it is. We have command points. They'll help us to hold the line eventually. We got basically nothing else right now. Make sure here. So if I spend 20 on this location right now, then it's 40 up there. If I spend 20 on this location right now, then this will be on 24 days. So it built up a little bit over 24 points, which is enough to make the political arrest after assassination fails. So it's okay to spend this. God. Hold Seville forever! How's the Civil War going? Unbegun. Unbegun. It's getting close though. Our people now have weapons. The people are with us. Do you hear? The people sing. We now get rid of the army. We also have political power. I keep forgetting about this. That it's possible to get political power from finishing these missions. Where to spend that, I have no idea. But next up, we disband the army. We get so much political power, enough to actually hire someone into government. Okay. So fewer army people join the nationalists. And the Army of Africa, they said, gets only 3 units. We have 2 here right now who are level 2. I think I should send someone else down there. Now, one thing I don't understand is... What they don't understand is some of these standing army will not be with us. And so I move one of them down south, will that one end up being disloyal? That'd be awful. I'm thinking also, it might make sense for me to move some of the standing army to the south. But we're gonna get garrisons here. So maybe these garrisons can be used to march against these. We have to keep Seville in defense. So I think I'm gonna move at least 1 unit to Seville. And someone with high defense especially. So who has high defense? The basic army has some artillery. They have 4 Mausers, 4 old gun. Basic infantry equipment developed before and during the Great War. The destroyers, personal and crew-served weapons for infantry, as well as various other bits of kit a soldier needs. I have no idea which one's stronger. The destroyer's more recent though, I believe, so hopefully that. HP of 202. Armor of 0. Alright, so maybe you have no real defense. Adjusters. What is Seville? Hey, no boy, didn't know I played at Hearts of Iron? This is my 2nd playthrough. I'm very, very new. So Seville is urban, of course. None of these are urban. So I don't think there's any special bonuses that we can choose for urban, but I believe that urban always has defensive bonuses. Now, Cadiz is a plains province. And we have, let's see, plains. No changes to plains also. All right, show me the horsies. So the horsies have 302 HP, more. Better organization also. Okay. Defense of 279. So they have defense of 279, where the infantry has defense of only 214. Look at soft attack. I mean, I don't think really soft attack is important. But right now I'm thinking primarily about holding territory down here. And do horses have any changes to plains? Desert, forest, hills, mountains, plains. They have a movement bonus, but no defensive bonus. Who knows? Anyway, the horses are going to move down to support Seville and such. They may go into a new army. I'm guessing once we have... Yeah, once we have the armies from the garrisons here, the horse will join the army in the south. The south, rather. 21 days on concessions to the left. Political assassination in 1 day. We then arrest. This one lowers stability. We go to 4% stability. That seems pretty bad. So I know as Sweden, we were able to push a button to improve worker conditions. That gives more stability by a little bit. It's 100 points to spend that. Stability is now 4%. Oh boy. Oh boy. Very good, very good, very good. This is all very good. Don't you worry, team. We got this figured out. All right, that one's still burning along for 6 more days. The Nationalists are again trying to suppress the strikes. That leads to a loss of political power gain, I believe. That said, we gain 200 points once we disband the army. 60 days to go. 18 days for the plot. So in 12 days, we gain 37 days. Oh boy. Oh boy. As of right now, though, there are more nationals with us. Okay. So we can work on one of these now to get more troops. It's 90 points. We'll still have enough points to do whatever we want to in 10 days. So in 10 days, we have 6 days. 6 plus 37 is enough to launch another one of these. But it's going to be basically the end of it, I believe. I need to think about political arrest versus more concessions to the left. Because I don't know if the strikes will continue into the war. Does this thing say? There's nothing here about whether the strikes end at the war. I'm guessing military disloyalty goes away. But the other ones, I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens. Maybe we can see on this here. After the mission of the anarchists are coming also. But past that, it only starts a civil war. Okay, we'll see. So I have the points now to do something here. They're currently not changing a garrison's support. So if I weaken this group 40 points, I can afford that definitely, no problem on that. The issue is just, is there any point in having one unit there? We'll probably get overrun immediately. We don't want to attack over the river. Now, these two are still low to me also. So it's possible we could use the 6 here plus 1 here to hold this. We need to hold the ports though also. Oh boy. I know that anarchists come from here, so holding this river is also important. Lots of folks here support me still. I am enjoying thinking through this problem, and hopefully my thoughts work. Anarchism is scary. They're loyal still. That's going to change most likely. Okay. How much time do we have? 16 days, 40 days or so. I'm going to try to get Galicia to stay with me. Will they? I kind of doubt it. We'll see. I want to believe the Civil War nationalists are out of power points and so can't unlock anything else. We'll see. 6 days there. 53 days there. Not making fighters and such, that's fine. Next research done. Very long time from now. Again, into the Civil War on those 3, I believe, which is fine. We have 8 days there. 4 days here. Make an arrest. I think. I just don't know if these leaders matter. Just not sure. They're taking Seville back again. So we will be going there again in a second. 1 day. 43 days. Awesome. Okay. Political arrest, giving more political power and more stability. Stability, very, very nice. I don't know what happens to stability after the Civil War launches. We'll learn pretty soon. They're all 37 for 37. More arrests. Shouldn't that we're in charge? Up here, we have 2 days. Yeah, this playthrough is very much like, let's sit and watch the bars. All right, Sevilla's partially with me. I do want to continue increasing that, but I gotta keep at 4 days until that one changes over. If we wait on that, we're wasting 4 days. I'm going to continue trying to get this group with me. And then I'll go down here again. I think. Yeah. Oh boy. 36 to 30. So right now we're hitting 6 days every time. As long as we have sufficient political power, we may be able to keep the delay the Civil War going for a very, very long time. So we can start whenever we want to. I believe that we're equally speedy at getting the garrisons with us, but I'm not sure on that. 5 days. Okay. I'm gonna speed up once more. I'm gonna make sure we pause as it clicks over. 3, 2, 1. Many of you encouraged me to make sure we're delaying the Civil War as long as possible. I think we've largely done that. Okay, they're just suppressing the strikes, so again, making the left very angry. 17 on 23, that's correct still. 11 days here. Oh gosh! So, I thought it was the case. That it wouldn't unlock until I had chosen this one. Apparently disbanding the army did it. Oh, here we go, I misread this part. Disloyal army remnants will instigate the immediate start of civil war. Alright. So we did finish this. The Civil War begins immediately. This is where we choose what kind of revolution we got. It was bypassed. Oh no, we didn't finish it fast enough. Bypassing, I didn't get the bonus here. Rough. Okay. At exactly 5 a.m. this morning, precisely 1 day after Conquest lost to the North African garrisons, a well-prepared military operation was launched all throughout Spain. I thought I had time based on what was left at the top there. Guess not. Launched all throughout Spain with the intention of gaining control of all government institutions in strategic locations of the major city. Major parts of the Army, Navy, and Air Force have ceased responding to government orders, while concurrently Carlist militias have revolted in the north of the country. Complete success of the attempted coup is only been prevented by unofficial people's militias, who, through quick action, have managed to retain control of many of the target locations and cities. Despite the failure to meet their initial goals, however, it seems unlikely the insurrectionist leaders will give up their strong position as willingly as they did in 1932. With neither side appearing inclined to compromise, the path lies wide open for the current situation to escalate into a nationwide civil war. We have 0% stability. Alright. We attempt to stay true to democracy. The bravery of the working man will win, or through communal revolutionary struggle, we will win. I believe the last one's going to be, let's try to become anarchists. Remove Carlism. Cool. Remove military disloyalty. So remove all the negatives. Add disbanded army. Gain death before surrender, which grants 100% surrender limit for 900 days. Non-aligned party is now called Confederación Nacional de Trabajo, Federación Anarquista Ibérica. So yes, it's an attempt to confederate around work and also anarchism possibly. I'd prefer not to do that one this playthrough. So we're going to have the anti-fascist workers' revolts. So the non-aligned party continues being anarchist and also worker together. Will the International hold them both? Not sure. After we're going to war, it's about 26th of December. Hopefully enjoyed your presents. Brand new guns. Anti-fascism is where we're going. National Spain changes diplomatic status with us to declare the war. Okay, so we can choose 3 possibilities for now. I know full well that we're going in this direction to stop Stalinism. We have to take both of these first, though. We can strengthen the Uzka Garostea. 35 days. Gain 6 units with 3 infantry battalions in País Vasco. So we'd get troopers there. Arm the workers. Gain base war support. Disbanded army gains bonuses. Command power increase goes up. We get more daily command power. Demand ministerial positions. Add demand ministerial positions, which gains communism support. We get new political advisors also. Man, I can't believe I didn't complete this one. The 200 political power has been so darn good. A little too slow, though. I get new advisors. I'd love advisors, but they need political power points I don't have. Had I completed disband the army, we'd be in a much better position as far as the government goes. What is the current disbanded army modifier? Okay. The army's prudent disloyalty has been disbanded by the government. Until we make the loyalty of officers certain, we must rely on people's militias rather than a professional army. Okay. So we arm the workers' militias. We get some bonuses instead of malices. I would love to have more units. We have to hold on to País Vasco. Where is that? Hey, do it for Bruce. Thanks for the Prime sub, friend. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out with us. We play some Hearts of Iron. It's good to see you very, very much. Okay, so some garrisons were lost. We held on to most of Seville. In the short term, we need to take this port. Wait, why do they have troops in Gibraltar? What? Or next to Gibraltar, I guess. We have to hold the port, though. I'll get to that in a second. We should have good surroundings here. Also, we have a whole bunch of new people. The Brigada de Juventudes Sindicales. 3 infantry battalions. Not so good. We'll set them in soon. You can see on this, the template is just 3 dudes, but there are either way. Okay, this area here is called Catalunya, Aragon, Valencia. Is there a way to see? So you know that this part's going to break off with anarchism to the point maybe I should get the troops out of it. Just need to figure out which portion is called País de whatever. Guadalajara. Is there a political map I can use? Here we go. No, it's not quite the level I need. Keep on clicking through, we'll find it. Here we go. Here we go. So País something. It's center north. Hey, thanks. Which queue is it? 5, okay. There it is. It's near Balbo. We have to hold this thing here in order to be able to make use of this one here. Okay. I like both of these very, very much. The one, again, is removing a big malice. The other thing is hold this part more effectively. They have actual soldiers here. We have a whole bunch of not much. Oh, the battlefronts. We need a bunch of armies. Hey, we lost our generals. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad indeed. Also, we lost some airplanes. We'll get to that in a second. Okay. I think we're going with remove the malice first. And we're going to use this force here to try to push through here to protect that. I'm so glad we have the Army of Seville. I'm so pleased with that. If we'd lost, that would have been absolutely heartbreaking. We need to take this area back because it has factories. we might be able to do so. I'm getting overly offensive. Many of you know that last playthrough I had a really hard time because I went all in on let's try to fight forward always. We need to be defensive in a lot of places. Though I think assaulting across this way makes a ton of sense. We'll see. Okay. So I've decided we're gonna arm the workers first. We've organized militias in the workforce and must now ensure they're adequately equipped so they may form the vanguard against the fascist enemy and the disloyal army. Go workers go. 35 days, 60 days. 35 days. Ooh, we'll see. Okay. The Russians would Soviet Union like to send 8 divisions and their air wings as volunteers to help us out. So we're not going to be pro-Soviet Union in the long term. I don't know if we get any kind of like obligation from this. We say thank you. Okay. Volunteer forces and transfer. We'll get some people in early January. Cool. We are really low on steel right now because we probably lost some important mountains or something. As of right now, we have 7,000 extra guns. I believe those were the guns that we had hidden previously. So construction's gonna be very, very. Oh, remember, won't change the on pause. Okay. We have to get the Air Force out still. Okay, still roughly positive on some of it. Now, I don't know how to get our militarized trucks into our armies. I'm not sure if we can. Or if only we get the armored cars going. We may have to turn on trucks for logistics in a moment. Oh, there's so much to think about. Okay, I'm not making a divisions. I'm now allowed to do that. I have 4 army experience. I probably need 5. We're at 496. Brutal. Fighting will help though. The easy part first. Here are our air wings. So. A battle is happening here with no commanders. We'd like to fix that. From this airport, we can see a lot. We have some fighters here, I believe. No, they're naval bombers. Here, rather, we have some fighters. We want to get air superiority if possible. It's not the right button. Use right click instead. Okay. You all can't do air superiority. I don't know if the Nationals have a navy. I moved the main fleet out. Do I steal my capital ship? Did they steal my capital ship? Hello? Did they take... What? The Navy has taken the pride of the fleet. Oh no, we can't trust anyone these days. Oh my goodness. Alright, so you fighters, air superiority here. Right click is what I need. Keep trying to push the right button. Right click is what I need. Again, absolute traitors indeed. You have a job. You fighters have no job. You're going to support. Right click? Okay, trying our best to support that area, we'll see. Other unassigned are naval bombers. You can't air superiority. You can either attack ports or naval strike. If I move to the airport here, I wonder what we can do. I mean, naval bombing is no good from there. We need to take an airport closer to the sea. Okay, if you move to this airbase, there's 12 of 600 there now, so you can deal with this. They're going to move over and then probably bombard this way. I mean, I can't believe I lost my capital ship. I mean, no surprise, it was named after Spain. No division training. We have 188,000 people. They're primarily going to reinforce, but some of these units are absolute trash. I shouldn't say, it's very rude. A lot of different kinds of brigades. Some are the police force. The motorized division would use trucks. Is that good? I don't know. Trucks have guns. We need 210 trucks though, and as of right now, we're not making any trucks apparently. So probably better not to do that right now. Friends, we've been live for an hour. Somehow, in the past hour, we just pushed buttons to get us to the war. At this point, we will have to take a quick break, do some crossword puzzle. We are making no trucks. We lost the factory making trucks, unfortunately. We held on to a bunch of other trucks, though. I think right now I don't need both these guns. I'm sorry, the ad's running. I didn't pause. What a monster. Cat. Crossword. Terribly sorry for talking through the end of that, but back to the game in 3 minutes. You'll miss nothing. Blah, blah, blah. Our first time doing the downs, my friends. Here we go. The place to be. The place to be. On the Earth. I don't feel great about Oopsie there. I'm not seeing what it is. We'll continue on. Unfortunately, so I feel really good about Key Collaborator's Key and Peel. I feel pretty good about Suffragist as a reformer. I believe that's how Carly Rae Jepsen spells her middle name. So I'm gonna go and get rid of Oopsie, and we'll see. Unfortunately, alas, oh dear, spelled 1-O. Not sure on that one. Capri Sun. So Capri Sun is a kind of drink in a little pouch. With a question mark, though, it means no. Capris are a kind of pants also. So if you sun your exposed legs, you get a tan or a burn. No. Other things that Capri could be, not sure. A pedicure digit. Pedicure is your feet, so toes. All right, cocktail garnish with T&T. A twist. Doesn't matter what it is, a twist. Unfortunately, I fear Capri Sun. Is Capri a place? And so sun might be Seoul. Drat is Ofu. Love it. The place to be is where it's something. Where it's hot. Not sure. Anyway, feel good about this portion right here now. Rita Levi Montalcini's home country. I mean, India would fit if clown is wrong. I love one with big shoes to fill being a clown. I'm going to hold off on India because Levi Montalcini does not feel like an Indian name at all. French, Algerian, not sure. One who hasn't adapted to the times. A Luddite, an old school person, a backwards-looking fogey. Sweet drink produced in cold climates. Swede fits here. Last one for now is not feeling great about. Down on. So I did seem plausible. Maybe Costa Rica, I have no idea. From square one, anew. We're back to the game in a second, I promise. So India no longer fits. Dinosaur. Sweet drink in cold climates. Some kind of aid, possibly? Native Costa Rica is like a Kiro? What on earth is this? Home country, Italia! Nope, doesn't fit. Ital would fit, but Itala. No. Okay, it must be, like, not in English. But France is not sort of an I ever. I have no idea. We'll get back to the next ad break. A good start, though. A good start indeed. Feels fun. Feels fun. I know that one? Wait, do I actually know that one? I mean, okay. There's Iraq. There's Israel. There's Iran. There's Italia. I can't think of any other I names, unfortunately. I definitely don't look at the map harder. You think it's a bit? It's not a bit, I swear. I never knew bits in the crossword. What did I say? Iraq? Iran? Iberia? Italia? Oh, Italy! Good God, Italy! I got so stuck on it being in some other language. Sorry. Downs are hard. It's hard to read. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being here for the silliness. I can't even blame it being late in the evening because it's midday here. Thank you all for tolerating me. I appreciate you very much. You're wonderful. I thought it was a bit. Nope, never bits in the crossword. Alright, what are we doing? So we don't have air superiority anywhere. I think it's probably the case. Too many paradox with old names, possibly. How much longer I'm building this factory? It's less than a month, only 2 weeks to go. When that's built, I may try to import something, possibly airplanes if I can. Might be good to import steel, etc. We'll see. The volunteer force is on the way. Unassigned divisions. Alright, it's time to try to make some fronts. We don't know how many troops are here. Are these connected? I believe they are. So all of you... The guns! All of you can be assigned together. I wonder if we lost our standing army along the river. I have no idea what happened to the standing army. If the standing army went to the enemy, I'm gonna be so upset because I leveled them all up. That'd be good to have them higher level. You're about to go to the puzzle, you can type in the answer and just to deal with it. I'm very sorry, I promise. So U-11 divisions. Hello! Look at this! One more guard force. They can be given a medal. Hooray! Medals cost power points. Absolutely not, I apologize, need those. I think you're just stuck on defense right now. You all, pretty sure they all went nationalist. I shouldn't level them up then, that's fine. So you all get an army. You are, El Forca, that means force, I'm sure, of El Norte. Beautiful. Okay, and you, my friend, need a commander. Who stayed loyal? This nice guy with glasses did. Good job, nice guy. And Lister did also. So Inspector Lister was our field marshal. He'll return to being the same in just a moment there. Fantastic. Alright, so you, my friend, supported us well in Africa previously. Give me a second to see what Africa looks like. Okay, so Tenerife, unfortunately, did go nationalist, while España in Africa did not. But we have no troops there. We have one port. I assume it's be lost instantaneously. I can't deal with it. I have to look capital. Okay, so you all together are this army. This area is mountainous. If anyone who's good in mountains, attack, we need defense primarily in this group. Better defense on infantry. Probably Jose Miaja Minat will join us. Promotion cost cheaper, good with infantry, good with ambush. So this guy has more special traits. But this guy was loyal to us. You are with us, good general. Take a while for him to get there. We have power points. I should probably use those on defense. But for now, you, my friend, get more defense points. Good. Hello, Dr. Mad. Stars or Hearts of Iron, which would I prefer? I mean, as of right now, I'm preferring Hearts of Iron because it is a brand new game to me. Is it the case I'll feel differently at some point? I'm not sure, but I'm loving Hearts of Iron as a brand new player. It is really, really fun. Okay, we need our Field Marshal. He is... Where'd you go? Yes, Lister back in charge. He'll get to his position in 15 days. Okay, this group is unassigned. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with you. We know that we want to use this force to liberate this direction because I want to get the special armies from this area. Are trying to push through? I have no idea. I need to make a front line also. I need you all to hold what you got. So front line, I believe if I click, yeah, good. They're all assigned. They'll try to hold that as best they can. Now, this guy can actually go through and take free territory, which seems really, really silly. If they actually have no defense, that'd be really cool. I'm gonna micro this guy. If he's lost, very sad. But for now, take your free land, thank you. So it's actually the case that this area is really the only concern. I think I'm going to split this into 3 armies, probably. We'll see how it goes, though. So for now, you all get to be a new army. Your army is Nada Anarchism por favor. Because they're the group that might go anarchist. Not sure how it works. We should probably hold ports and such. If we get naval invaded again, it'd be real bad. So these people are going to stay in Barcelona just in case. So I prefer you to be offensive. Cheaper promotion, better defense, better entrenchment. Okay, this group is loyal to Stalinism. Disallowed. Anti-Stalinist I like. Or Republican. Let's see here. Anti-Stalinist, we're on board with that. Hello to you, Homos Calicia. You get better planning speed, but might get wounded more likely. Like it, my friend. Fight fiercely for us. Then you get a front line that is... Right-click, wrong button. Get rid of this one. Mistakes made. Trasher. I love that they're speaking in Spanish to me. They're Si Senor. I do wonder if the last playthrough was all Swedish. Heard people talking in the background, but I don't know any Swedish at all, so probably just missed that. Hello? Hello? You cannot build a line here. But why not? It let me build a line against France. Maybe just start on the bottom and work our way up instead. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, once more with the front line. There we go. At least I'm in the wrong country, apparently. Then you all are already assigned. Glorious. All right. Give me this group into this army. Awesome. I want to say we did pretty well, honestly. I want to say, like, I'm very, very pleased with how we did in the pre-Civil War portion of the game. Okay, you all need to hold Madrid and try to push forward to here eventually. The river might be brutal, but you, my friends, get to be another army. We're allowed to add 3 more armies to the Field Marshals group. Alright, Republican guy seems good. Okay, we give you a frontier. Oh, look at the beautiful purple. That's the purple of our republic. Hey, Daigle, so good seeing you. Hope life's good over in where you live. I don't want to out anybody, but you know, good old where you live. Okay, so front. I wish that when you push the front button, it wouldn't make the enemy disappear. Because when you're in normal mode, you can see them very easily. But the minute you push the front button, gone. We clearly want to take that bridge. So you all, this assigned to the line, probably too long of a line. But there are a lot of you all, so we'll see. Maybe unify the temple of every unit. Possibly. I'll get to that in a second. Okay, there's only one trooper here. This is a place we're making an attack line instantaneously. The area across Gibraltar, which is not crossable, is nationalist. We'll try to get it soon, though. So, you find folks here. You're gonna be an army probably with no general. You find folks here. What's this group? Shift to get more in. What's you? Cap. Another army. You are... boy. Any Spanish words I know involving, like, army... I know vestida. That means dress. Vestido. Vestido means dress. Zapata! The people's shoes. De Sur. Glorious! Alright. So you all are the Army of the South. You need a commander who is non-Stalinist. Pikachu at you. Espada is sword. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, Zapatos for shoes? Oh, no. There's Zapatistas in training. If you find folks, you're going to have a line that is just that. This should go very, very quickly. And if it does not, we'll have a complaint. So you all walk to there, and I want to give you a charging order, like so. 9 divisions take it very quickly. All right, who is thus unassigned? You're keeping that area, that's fine. You're the same. You're the same. Cat. The Force of Valencia I want to keep. I want to take this and this. They're trained troopers. Are you assigned? Wait, the ones that are red have no orders. But isn't there order to go to the front? Oh, we did not assign anyone to this front. I made the front that didn't assign anybody. That is this army, which has no name. El Centro Defenso. Good. Okay, you all are on the line instead. There they go. Okay, they all have duties. Okay, you're unassigned, as is that one. Okay, all of you free troops in the middle. You all become another army. Now, the only commander available, the only commander to Stalinists. I don't know what happens when I choose Stalinists. For the moment, they're part of us. We'll eventually get rid of all the Stalinists. Antonio Cordon Garcia will take over. And then I want to take both of these. So I'm going to give them 2 fronts? Or do I use 7? So the problem is, if I have all divisions attack here, then this person can take free territory. So I should probably make sure I have someone holding their control. I'm going to take you 4 on this front. Okay. And then I want to plan on both of them to attack. Oh shoot, no, not that. Hold. Why are you attacking immediately? Please stop that. I didn't ask you. Oh, I did kind of ask you to do. I apologize. Oh no. So one group went in immediately. That feels pretty bad. Oh boy. Only one division is assigned to that. Right, all of you assigned to attack. But not quite yet. I'm so sorry, soldier. If you die, it's awfully on me. Okay. 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 The unassigned divisions are all holding things, I believe. Cap. Are we ready? I have no idea if we're ready. It might be worth just charging everyone here, even though planning bonus. It'll help with this number going up. Some part of the border. We don't have Malaga under control, I guess. I'm gonna ignore it for right now. Once we take this, I'll spread out more. Come on, volunteers! I do have new decisions. Can we really influence Garrison still? No, that's not true. Next to Portugal. Oh, here. I mean, Portugal's not in the war against me, right? Portugal's cool with me. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean. We'll see in a bit. All right, are there new decisions, though? We can convert factories. We can commandeer civilian trains. I know many of you love that very much. You lose stability, though. There's a gap in the line next to Portugal. I mean, if you mean right here, yes. If you mean here, that's fine. I plan to have people move there once here. I should be expanding the front completely around the pockets. Well, you should. Why is that? Why is that? So they line up better? Is that it? There you go. There's your little line. Here. I'll do the thing I should be doing. All better, all better. All right, we're marching. Some airplanes are doing nothing. Nothing! Hello to naval bombers. Right, I've given you the job, I believe, or I want to give you the job of naval striking here. You go way out there, that's fine. More people attacking. You're going in also good. This group is preparing to attack. I think I'm going to go ahead and give them the order. It's this army. Attack at once. Y'all are getting ready. Okay. Are you getting planning points? Little planning points. 1% planning bonus. I want to say we're overwhelmed with C. Oh, to play the fleet. Thank you for reminding me. I got angry at the fleet because they took my capital ship. Okay. We have a heavy anyway, just not the capital ship of the fleet. You as a light cruiser can join the main fleets, and then we'll combine those groups. You are submarines. You are tiny baby destroyers. You join this also. You're both submarines, so you join each other. Good. So 6 submarines of questionable quality. And then this fleet, destroyers and 1 heavy. Light cruisers and 1 destroyer, actually. We could use the destroyer as a spotter. Because I have 5 years of fuel, but we could consume up to 1.3 thousand a day on 36,000. Will the war be over in 30 days? I don't know. So if we're going to get Spanish, well, I was going to say if we're going to get Spanish enemies, they'll be from this direction. But we know of 2 British ships here, I guess. We don't know of any... Wait, can we not use the Gibraltar Straits? Permission type enemy current. So National Spain will not let me through. Submarines can sneak through, though. Can I have a sub-commander? Nope. We got 1 admiral, and that is that. He's Craven. The old coward guy. Very well. It's submarines. There are very few of you. I don't know why that number shows 6 and only 2 of you. Very confusing. Our trade's owned by the Nationals of the UK. I think it's owned by both of them. Is that possible? It says, due to our rival relations with one of the controllers. Yeah, so I believe that we're friends with somebody, but National Spain says only submarines go through. So part of our fleet is cut off from the rest of our fleet. Very well. Okay, submarines. No commander will do what? Patrol, I guess, to help me find stuff. Man, I wish I knew where the enemy fleet was. I'm gonna say it's not on these islands. I would have noticed that. Italy has laid mines. Okay, y'all are gonna patrol in this area. Right click to add region. We don't have the ability to get all of our fleet there. We do have some of it though. Doctrine Seville. Huh. What are these then? It says Doctrine Seville. Even though it's not all Doctrine Seville. We'll see what you're doing, boss. So you're going to be a strike force into this area. We'll see how it goes. The Iberian coast is mine. Submission patrol not meant to engage fleets. We may have misunderstood what patrolling means. I thought patrolling was to spot things for the strike force. So patrol is low detection. Order the task force patrol the fleet's area of operation. Task force can only patrol one region at a time. It'll attempt to spot enemy fleets in its active region. Note that the enemy can spot and engage you before you spot them. The task force will be slow detecting potential enemies. Task force average speed is too low. I don't know what to do with them. But I think it's spotting for the main fleet then. How would you encourage using submarines instead? Raiding convoys? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it as such right now. We'll see. Okay. I believe that everything is signed for right now. We'll see what the dudes are doing up here. You're taking free territory. We like that. All right, free territory taken. They're trying to go defend everything. It's unlikely this group can hold La Coruna. But I think trying to get there makes sense. We'll see. And then we might move this force forward to help. We'll see. I don't think taking... Well, if we can combine this and this, it could be cool. Taking the Air Force... Wait. They have really low organization. We have quite high organization all the way across the front. Hey, Thanos, how's it going? Welcome to Channel Friend. Hope you're doing well today. Interesting. Why do we have such high organization here and they have very, very low? 2 have low, 1 has high. Huh. Not sure if I should push into the airport then. Oh, because they moved. Okay. So you're going here. If we push in here and here and here, what would happen? I'm guessing this group would help. Now, is this setting us up to be encircled? I don't quite know how encirclement works when you first move in. Okay, we're going here and hoping that these folks can join. Look at me not planning. Maybe we should plan instead. Wait, 7 divisions attacked. No. Wait, 1? 1's marked there. You two hold for now. I want to assign you to the same push. 2 now. You hold also. I would like you individually to frontline here. Not frontline, shoot. Not frontline. like you do offensive line instead. Not too much offensive, I appreciate how much other. So you offensive line here. You individually do so. Looks good. Better take score, but you have the leftmost attack at the airport right before they get there. This dude here helped also. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to tell how they're moving. Like, I'm okay with forcing this guy in. And I guess I have you force in also. I want the port. Maybe attacking this from two sides makes sense. And then pushing quickly. I don't know. Hey, Jonathan, good seeing you. I hope you're doing well today. All you fine people coming in. Lovely seeing you. Okay. Good things are happening. Maybe. Alright, team. We unpause the game for the first time in actual factual battle. Charge on the airport! Okay. I want this group to charge also. Now, I don't know how to force everyone to charge. The general's here in 11 days. We can attack with no general. This line is a general. This line has very, very weak defenses. Huh. I mean... So free territory here. And then we attack from two directions. You can give our support attack with shift. What is support attack? I don't know about support attack. That's a thing? Right click to order them to move. I don't know about support attack, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sure how it's going to work, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully it works out. Okay, and then you... Did you plan a little bit? A little bit planning. Open territory, though. Let's go. Then you... go here. We'll see how this works. Right now, he's not moving in. This guy? Wait. Now he's moving. Okay, I don't know what I did, but if he's moving, that's good. Make with the unpausing! This guy's trying to break out. We don't want that. So you are not part of a unit. You're defending his territory. You're gonna come and help there. As are you. Go, team, go! What a big war. Hopefully no naval invasions. Hold out, all of you. Good job. The assault begins on pause. Why is nothing happening? This is being lost right now. You will get there when? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Soon taken. Some of you were at the border next to Portugal. I see why we're at that. They're moving a whole bunch of troops down this way. If we can just take this and this and this, these forces move to support here. For the moment, we're going to be fine. All right, so while they're attacking, I have all of you move in. We're winning that now because we move one down. How's the battle going? Big win for us. Show me them big wins. Do I have planes? Yes, they're currently trying to establish air superiority and then bombarding here. I don't have any close support, unfortunately, but they're doing their thing. Huh. We're losing some up here, unfortunately. They're charging all directions. In that case, as I mentioned, we need to begin pushing here. So this line with all assigned troops. Which line are you? This one. Okay. You all then get an offensive push across there. And they're weak enough that I think I'm just going to say go. Awesome. Civil War frontline solidify. With only a week of fighting behind us, it's already becoming apparent the Spanish countryside is not well suited for the transport of large quantities of equipment. Difficulties in keeping our front lines of offensive supplied are cropping up, and will only get worse if we continue to attempt to fight everywhere all at once. We'll bide our time and strike when the time is right. Madrid, Catalunya, Western Aragon, and 17 other regions add unplanned offensive. Division speed goes down, organization goes down, unlock Civil War offensive on-map decisions, allowing removal of unplanned offensive combat penalties in targeted states. What is this? What is this? So I was supposed to play defensively? Like, is this actually a thing? Why would they do this to me? The Anarchists coming in 239 days, incidentally. Slicker, prepare your offensives. Huh. Well, that's something. Does this happen either way? Those of you who know the game? Or does it just kind of spread out too much? That's very unfortunate. Okay. So we can choose an offensive. It's active for 14 days. After the 14 days, that becomes a better place to attack. I think I'm winning here regardless. I think we're winning here regardless and here. This one concerns me. I guess I plan this offensive, because it's not really doing anything right now. And then these I'm not sure about. Man, if we lose this, it's so bad. There's get more groups I should have chosen. How many days through is this thing? Only 16. We needed 35 days to get the troops there. Okay. I'm going to plan my offensive into this area. You can do one at a time. It takes 90 days. Oh my goodness. Also, a naval battle has begun. What's this? The Battle of the Iberian Coast. This is naval combat. I thought that Wiu meant naval invasion. I don't see naval invasion though, so I think we're okay. Where's my commander? So these are a bunch of destroyers and such that I believe are part of this dude's force. Where is he though? Well, good luck. Good luck on that. That's the enemy. Wait, one second. Oh, they have no commander. Thank you. This is us. This is us. We're good. I apologize. I was on the wrong side. I got confused about which flag's which. Okay, we're good. The Craven guy is fighting fiercely. Good guy, Craven guy. We have 7 days until the Soviet Union joins us. May I ask for the Abraham Lincoln Brigade? Is that a possibility? Hello, US. Ask for volunteers. So they can send volunteers. How do I engage in Orwell propaganda? Orwell, please join me. Please, why don't you? Maybe Orwell will show up eventually. Oh man, that debuff has ruined everything. Wait, that debuff means I have 0 in attack. Oh, this is the most messed up debuff of all time. We were winning fiercely in these locations, and now we're losing. Everybody retreats. We'll still win that one, allegedly. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad, though. That's a new decision we could take, apparently. Running the railroad or combat civilian trade. Oh, the enemy has it also? All right, good to know. I wish this would go away, because I can't use it anymore. Impending Pais Vasco offensive. So we can see that the enemy is preparing to attack here also. But clearly the case that we're going to lose the territory I meant to hold. Okay. So they're not attacking here. So we can move over and help with that. They're not attacking here yet. We'll keep an eye on that. This force is coming through. They will support here possibly. Okay, I don't know what you're doing other than not advancing. So you and you all advance. This can be ours for sure. Oh yeah, we have our defensive ability, thank you. All of you can't do it, he's en route in 7 days. Is that right? Is you correct? Yeah, he'll be there in 6 days, I believe. Can't use it yet. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're not losing this offensive. By a lot? We were winning! We were winning there! I'm surprised these are not pushed forward yet. Okay, we're losing that. Fortunately. Troops are moving over. What a mess. What a mess this is. We're doing so well on taking the airport. And this fine person is confused. What is even going on this? Oh man, that debuff really changed everything. Oh goodness, what's going on? We took territory here, glorious. Now, all of you could push this way. Now, you all are allegedly pushing on... No, either planning to attack, they haven't attacked yet. So show me your army entirely. Some are fully planned, others are still working on it. Okay. We have a free factory, which means we made a new military factory also, which is now making trucks, I believe. Trucks are being made speedily. Logistics show trucks are the big issue, and then bombers, etc. But yeah, trucks are being made slowly, that's fine though. Okay. Anti-air guns wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. What is my... So I control Southern Iberia, I don't control Northern. Anti-air guns are kind of fast, I believe. 2,500. What's our current building speed? I don't know. I wish it would show me the number. What's our logistics like? Okay, logistics are having trouble up here. They're fine-ish everywhere else. Here, of course, the problem. We didn't take the port. Okay, the problem here is there's no supply connection to the capital. We need to take back this railroad. Once that's done, the capital will be supplying well enough. If I give trucks here, it helps a little bit. We're low on trucks. If I get trucks here also, it helps a little bit. I'm going to go and do that. And we need to take the area for the railroad. Time for Resorty Micro? You better believe it. I understand it's a macro game, but still. Okay. I mean, more military factories are sensible. Anti-air guns are 2,500. Military is 7,200. So I can make it as a third of the time for military factory is an anti-air gun. It'll be useful later anyway. So we don't hit air supremacy here. Protecting the capital is, of course, very important. Leave them a gun. How's a gun stockpile going? It's actually fine. Our gun stockpile is a-okay for now. I made a bunch early. As people die, we'll see how it changes. For now, we're okay, though. Okay. I think also I'm going to put in the construction queue another military factory. Capital's full already. I'm likely to hold Valencia long term. Okay. We have only 21 days of fuel. The Navy is rock and rolling right now. Once the battle's done, I believe the main fleet will redock in order to do its strike force job. We won. Absolute heroes. Absolute heroes here. They have naval bombers coming from here, though. We gotta stop that. All right. Tomorrow we get 8 divisions from the Soviet Union. What to do with them, I have absolutely no idea. Come on! How much longer can they hold out? So many troops. Just give me Gibraltar, or the area adjacent to it. Enemy has no air superiority up here. That's true. If I move one air force over, what happens? Okay, we have 2 fighter groups. They're both brand new. I'm gonna see what happens if I move one over this way. Right click? One air wing doesn't have coverage. I'm still not sure what coverage means exactly. I mean, it probably means not in range, actually. So this group here are fighters. There we go. Does that help with air supremacy? It's now true neutral, so I'm not quite sure. The 8th Division of the Soviet Union promised us arrived in Valencia! It's a great song by December, so you don't know what you're missing out. Hello! Hello, Soviet Union! So I don't get to control them, I believe. It's 6 mountaineers who are ready to rock in support of this area. Can I see your division set up or no? They're unclickable to me, so... Look at them wearing their delightful little Ushankas. It is January. It's a little wintry right now. Encirclement's going to happen here. So while we're going to take this one spot, we're not taking any of this. I'm not sure this is important at all, other than in terms of being able to avoid further encirclement. The general is here. We could order a hold out. If we do hold out on these, it costs 7 command points, more defense, I don't see anything that's a major cost right now. Someone said earlier that if we try to hold out with these, it'll hurt our supply quite a bit. Can you tell me what that means? What is the supply cost of last standing? Because I think it's worth doing to hold this. The big issue is strength damage loss. What does strength mean? It's a word I don't exactly know. Can't retreat is dangerous, but there's almost nowhere here to retreat to. I mean, I guess we can retreat to Oviedo. Oh gosh, wrong button. I guess we have all these people drop back to the port and try to hold that as best we can. Do that. This guy was attacking and I stopped him. Whoops. You hold the line. Okay. What does strength mean? Let's learn about that term together, friends. I know, I guess, attack and defend and so on. I don't know strength yet. Love it when a word is used that is not clearly defined. Need 1,000 men already full strength. So strength is how many people you need in the group to make them full. Is that right? So we see strength on this group is not listed. That's equipment fulfillment. Strength is HP. Okay, strength is HP. Ah, strength represents how much damage you get before it's destroyed. Got it, thank you. Thank you. So, if we hit this button, strength damage taken is 60%. So does that mean it takes less strength damage? From 100 to 60 instead? That seems like a good thing, even though it's red. You take significantly more red bad. So it's taking... It means take more casualties. Okay. 2% logistics. Beautiful. All my trucks have been destroyed. Who took my trucks? Oh, goodness. We're all gonna die, aren't we? We're hitting the button. Hold the line, all of you! Hold the line! Okay. Might be a mistake. One never knows. Unread naval battle! A victory for us! We sunk 2 destroyers. We got bombed a little bit. I don't have an airport close enough to protect that, unfortunately. Come on. Get in there. You're so close. Push. Another 100 days. My goodness. We're holding the line as best we can. Is it working? Gosh, probably not. We'll slow it off if possible, though. Okay. I'm considering pushing some of my defensive forces forward. I realize I need to hold the ports. I'm not even holding that port. Okay, you're both holding ports. I set supply to use trucks, and I have enough. Oh, is that where it went? Okay. I mean, I know I set this one with trucks. And once we get the train running, it'll be very, very good. Who else is on trucks, if anybody? You are. No trucks allowed. That's all for now. Just the railroad will save us. And we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay. This army is prepared. No micro allowed. Which army are you? Hello? Oh, also we have armies that are not part of the main stack. There we go. All armies assigned. You're that one. Who are you part of? This guy. Okay. You all charge over the line, all of you. Why are you not going over the line? I don't want to micro you in. Resorty micro, here we go. Over the line. Okay, good. $220 on fuel. My boat's redocked. Good. Hold the line, great. Hold the line, great. Not attacking. 91%. They're 172 days. They're holding out forever because our offense is 0. Where is the planning happening right now? 73 days. Longest civil war in history. That's supposed to push this direction. They're holding the ports. I'm proud of you all for holding the ports. You got a bad time, brother man. Could run away. And try to fall back to there. I'm not sure it'll help you at all. I no longer want to attack that. Like I said before, we could try to stack an Oviedo. But now they're big defense, they can't fall back, correct? Yeah, they're stuck where they are forever. Where do the Soviets go? Fine question. The Soviets are heading south this way with 4 groups, and 2 are in the front. If they choose to charge on something, I will go with them. They aren't stuck there, but I put like big defense on them. Last stand. I thought last stand meant you couldn't retreat. The battle after 2,400 days. Will the Spanish Civil War manage to? The Russians are going in. Here we come. The Spanish Civil War might last through the entirety of World War II. We'll see. Thank you for being here, Germans. Russians, rather. Very good. Very good. I sure would like to have the Americans come help me also. We're supposed to be winning right now. Like, this is historical, correct? The anarchists are going to break off in how long? 217 days. Our anarchist allies are continuing to conduct themselves with unwarranted expectations of independence and autonomy. The more we attempt to organize anarchist-held regions for the war effort, the more they whip up the people against the rightful Spanish government, which is ready to deal with a full-blown anarchist uprising if this escalates further. I think there's nothing I can do to stop that. Right, because there are no anti-anarchist raids, and presumably improving people's conditions does not matter. I think that just comes no matter what. How's the war going? So far, 439 losses on our side, 875 on their side. We're winning, kind of, for the moment. How much longer the preparation of the battle there? I thought we could see, so we can no longer see where the Nationalists are preparing their offensive, unfortunately. Okay, it all comes down to this battle. This was the last another 168 days. This one for 163 days. This one for 2,446 days. Unplanned offensive is no joke. 2,000 days. Yeah, maybe just holding the line until we, like, you're in very poor condition. This should be very quickly winnable. 2 days. Alright, this move in may have been a very good one. Perhaps. I think we're supposed to play as defensive as possible. Less than a day, allegedly. Balab will fall in 1 day's time. I have no idea. But it's green. So that's 1 more day and we're winning. Just keep holding out. 113 defense against their 13 soft attack. I think that's good. Wait, didn't you also say that defense only matters? No, armor only matters on heavies. Defense matters for everybody. Cool. 500 days. 100 days. Goodness gracious. I think it makes sense to like top speed then. There's not terribly much I can do until we're able to pair more offensives. Stability is increasing, kind of. My army facing the area I chose to offense is not preparing attack. That is true. Absolutely true. We could push through and grab this. We'll then be encircled a little bit. And the encirclement here should be giving us huge bonuses, but it's just not. This army belongs to you. It's both of those. I want to order go ahead on just this attack. Well, they're already in, whatever. We should prepare an attack along this line, because we are preparing to attack this area, correct? Let's see. Does not clearly show me where I'm preparing. I think it's here. I really think it's here, but I'm not sure, actually. All right. Mainline, some of you all... Hello, friends. You all will prepare your attack into here for now. And then I guess over the mountains, over the river. Oh gosh, we're actually move now. All right. So we can't go over the mountain. I believe we can. Move offensive line. Yes, into the capital would be great. Okay, that is the offense. I hope that's what we're planning. We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Simtao. This is why I like watching you play. I can't play this game well at all. Here's a secret. I have no idea what I'm doing either. But good seeing you, Fred. Friends, another hour's passed. I can't believe it. What have we done in the past hour? We made some lines, I guess. And we launched some battles that appear not to be going terribly well. Oh, the hours go. Friends, it's 1 o'clock my time. I should be saying I'll be done in half an hour, but I'm so locked into the game right now, they'll probably play for at least another hour. We'll see, we'll see. For now, though, quick ad break. Let's do a little bit of crossword and see y'all in 3 minutes after the ads. If you're enjoying what you see, consider throwing a follow this way. If you want to watch the crossword, subscriptions would appreciate it also. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, doing some downs. A sweet drink produced in cold climates, right? This is Ice Aid, actually. Ice Aid, I just remember that one. So Tico is a native of Costa Rica. Tico. Don't know if that's true, we'll see. In the mail, say. Oh, I love this. Armored is in the mail. Armored is not correct. It could be armored in the mail. Armor on? The U is permissible, but if this is let for allow. Okay, I'm gonna put the R in and we'll see what's right after a while. But there's something about like armor I love. Laughing quietly. A chuckling. Chuckling. The King of Swing or the Queen of Mean. King of Swing, Queen of Mean. Oh, I have no idea. Athlete coached by Bill Belichick. Is he still at the Patriots? I guess that's right. Stack in a professor's office. Oh, this is so rude. It's examinations or something. I just finished my grading last Thursday for the term. I want to not be aware of this right now. Okay, so if it's INATIO. Okay, exam. The crosshair is dish traditionally made with a pounder. I think it's poi. Examples. So the upper limit is top, may be wrong. Okay, it's stack. So it could be something pile. Oh, exam papers. There we go. I apologize. Dum-dum. Tea in China. I know in Japan, tea is cha. It could be the same in China, I'm not sure. Initials on an ambulance. Emergency medical service, probably. A C30 across. With 33 down, leaders the Shakers. ADM looks really, really bad. Rehab therapy as Fizzao is wrong. So maybe Ice Aid was wrong. Oh, it's Ice Wine. I apologize. I just skipped the W for no good reason. So leaders the Shakers is and someone. Ann Lee, possibly? Not sure. A projectile in a slapstick comedy. Play cream pie. A riders in battle. Is that it? Cavalry? Cavalry. Scrape by somehow. Scrape by somehow. Manage. Get via threat. Intimidate? Blackmail? Get via threats. Not sure. Lucky blank. A coin for Canadian Olympian. Do they use lucky loonies or lucky toonies? I'll put loony and we'll see it's right. Place to pick up speed. A drug dealer. Place to pick up speed. Straightaway. Pick up speed. Unsure. Battery components. Batteries have anodes, I believe. They have battery. So battery could be like fists, like punching someone. A part of a form profile is an avatar. Like most pets are named. The Alps are where Ossie the Iceman discovered, so tests. Part of battery components tests. Can anyone explain that to me? I realize I'm a big old dum-dum, but why? What has batteries to do with tests? I have no idea. No idea. Anyway, that is the ad break. Upper limits of the cap, actually, because the down here, bet winners' demand is pay up. Oh, doctors give batteries of tests. Smart, smart, smart. Smart, smart, smart. Ad break done. Have a song in the background, a little bit of music, a little bit of singing. That's nice. It's the 1st of February, 1937. Is Franco in charge over here? Okay, they actually have a military junta right now. So Franco is not running the show. He's part of the power, but as of right now, they have a bonus to attack on core territory, but less defense on core territory. They're also bad at research. I wonder what their core territory is. Is it all of Spain? Is there a way to see that, I wonder? Oh, cool. We have lots of intelligence on them because they were us once upon a time. Yeah, they have a bunch of factories I need. My factories. Give me my factories. Well, we'll figure out the cores eventually. You're pairing, we love that. You all are actively assaulting, we love that. You're defending as best you can. You have no duty. If I give up this territory, then they're able to take instantaneously. I kind of want to go support here. Or on the front. The core territory is the turn they have when they started the coup. Leo, thank you. Thank you. It's only the parts they have right now. I understand. I understand. Oh, it's so bad. There are Italians here? The German Reich and Italy have sent volunteers. What in the Sam Hill is this? Germany? Italy? Oh, pretty bad. Pretty bad. I shouldn't be attacking the port on the left. I don't think I am I? Like, there's a dude who's isolated here. He was spawned here. There wasn't much to do with him, so he's gonna die, but it's fine. My guy from Oviedo. ¿Dónde está Oviedo? Oh, thank you. Thank you for catching that. Everyone else trying to defend. Fine. This music is so heroic. I'm loving it. Yeah, again, if this fellow moves, he will then help with defense of this, but he will also lose that tile. You can shift protect here and maybe hold the defense. This will end in less than a day. Or if you push here, I don't know what happens. I don't know how to think about any of this, unfortunately. Let's go support this guy, hope it works out. North of Siberia still lost air superiority, can't help with that. Unless we move all of our fighters up this way instead. Currently we have fighters at this airport. We're holding supremacy in this area. Is there a way to see who's assigned to supremacy? Like, I'm curious what enemy fighters are here. Is there any way to learn that without just moving out the way and see what happens? Huh. I mean, I don't think I have an airbase down here. What path am I going in this playthrough? We're going anti-Stalinist communist run. I do believe. If you click on the air zone, it shows enemy planes operating. The air zone. Here we go. So there are no airplanes here right now. Okay, I think it makes sense for the moment at least to move Buddy to Toledo and then have them help with air superiority. Wait. Okay. I thought it was showing me that this had been taken. Like, oh no, I lost my capital. What a disaster. No, we're fine. We'll see what happens as they move out the way. Alright, run out of fuel again. We must be fighting somewhere. That's an old naval battle. Okay. Not seeing a naval battle right though. Charge! 800 days. How much longer on our prepared attack? 57 days. 200 days till the anarchists come for us. Ooh-wee. We just need to get our supply lines. So I probably should have prepared the attack here instead. Something has happened. New decisions possibly. Up to 82 fun points. Yeah, commandeering the trains gets rid of all of our stability again. But I don't know if 2% or 0% are any different. So I think we just stay with it for right now. I moved Brother Man over to support here. Yeah, so instantaneously we lost that. No great surprise. But we're now holding this better than before. Now, it's possible that Brother Man here is gonna lose. And when he does have low organization, so he can perhaps attack this direction. Alright, good defense. Now he's being attacked also. I can move you over to help, but as I do that, they'll move and take the bridge immediately. I don't know how to think about this. I know that you could walk forward for free. You're also coming this way. Maybe that's a mistake. We'll see what happens. What about Genovia? Oh, the Princess Diaries? It's in here somewhere. So far, Genovia's loyal to me, don't you worry. Will the Americans send me volunteers eventually? They have to. Hey, other Russian friends are here to help too. We're all getting in there. If I don't get the Abraham Lincoln Brigade, I'd be very, very sad. It'll bum me out forever. I can watch a time attack they have from Oviedo along to pin that square. I don't quite know what pinning means, unfortunately. And if I move, won't they take the port immediately? I don't know. Moving is spooky, unfortunately. Okay, you're doing nothing. Too confusing. I'm trying to play macro more than previously. Unfortunately, in this playthrough, it seems like fights take genuinely forever because of the planning, the analysis. Oh boy. What is it again? Okay, there's nothing here about the naughty penalty for too much offense. We have death or surrender though. Until 1939, we're fighting forever. On the north line, I can get surrounds. I mean, like this? I mean, I guess for right now, this is okay, because no one has fallen for the moment. In the northeast, I can get surrounds. I don't know what that means, unfortunately, and they have a whole bunch of troops here. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying very hard not to micro excessively. As northwest, I'm sorry, directions are hard. We're working on pushing in this way. I guess I could pull these troops off and micro them this direction instead, and then come to help from behind. I was intending to push this line forward as much as possible in order to have everyone come help, but it goes so slowly. The French are here too. The international brigades are unfortunately not represented by country sending volunteers, so no Abraham Lincoln? Outrageous! I was hoping we get an event for the Abraham Lincoln Brigade showing up. Okay, I see I should just push through this way. That makes a lot of sense. 2 days and 11 hours to arrive. Slow going. We will protect this area. How many more days until it's done? 8 more days! And we'll get workers are armed, better attack, etc. Disbanded army will be weakened. The Portuguese front is still holding the same. I don't understand why. I'm just confused. 70 days there, 179, 22 days. We're so close to taking this. Good push forward. Very proud of you. Again with the pushing forward. Wait. If I go from this direction now, does it speed up the battle? It does. So 600 days instead. No, keep going, keep going. Maybe this day will assist. Okay, they're helping in that direction. 51 days, 1100 days, brutal. We take the airport to surround them. Oh, I see, like this. Got it. Does it speed up the battle, though? I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. I just want to save these people. They've helped out so well so far. I hope that continues. Possibly winning. Possibly winning, possibly winning. I probably need to read about encirclement. I don't know. There's a lot of things I need to read, unfortunately. I like learning by failing more than reading the Wikipedia. But in some cases, I need to learn more. Alright, let's go speed 3. Feel under control right now. That'd be good. North Iberia. Okay, we moved our airplanes to Madrid. You all are air superiority. You are also... Okay, I think you can't get your duty anymore. We're losing that regardless. So we can help win air superiority this direction. It is really capital. I think that's preferable right now. Encirclement's not happening because someone moved out the way. Within 8 days, though, good. The militias of the workers have been armed. Hooray! Okay. So for 35 days, we can hold País Vasco. We'll gain 6 more units in that area. Just hold it for 35 days, troopers. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. I'm not sure this assault's a good idea. Maybe we should stop the assault. Fine. Fine. 35 days, let's go, let's go. Come on, railroads. Come on, everyone. 8 days, 11 days, the number changes. It's outrageous. Please keep the numbers the same. Also, the French are on the border. Come on, French people, you know who to join. You believe in democracy and such, yeah? Parti Radical. Democrats, let's go, let's go. Just want somebody. It's an amazing thing to take one of these, because then I can move my forces. There they go, they're finally moving. I need someone to hold Seville. I'm actually amazed that you all are not helping the fight. I thought I ordered you in. I thought I ordered you all in. That's this general, all plans go. There's some Soviets are not doing anything. They're holding a line that's good. I think I'm gonna pull a couple of you off. We lose Seville and get real rough real quick. It's one of my air forces. 99! 11 days to go! Then we move to defend here and possibly push back. We'll get our front going. Hey! Modify the officer corps. That's probably right. If we want to, we have 104 points to begin getting cheaper land doctrine. Hey, Slivers, good night, my friend. See you later. Or we can convert factories. Remove civilian factories, get military, let's not do. We are unable to make us all heroic. Why is that? We don't have war support malice from casualties. Our people currently believe in the war all the way. They know why they're fighting. You ban the communists. Let's not do. Dev Engineering Advisor, good call. Yeah, Engineering Advisor would be very, very helpful. Can't get him though because we haven't yet demanded ministerial positions. So we can take an artillery guy, an entrenchment guy, a screen guy. Yeah, the one I want most of all though, I need to fix. Entrenchment not so bad. That's fine then, I guess. I'm encircled northeast, am I? Oh, that's fun. Why does this keep happening to me? I moved to encircle, and now I'm encircled. I don't know. I followed the back seating that you all requested. What do you want from me, backseaters? I can't do everything you want all at once. I'm trying, I swear. Yes, Pond, I'd like to look down a little bit where you say, go surround that. Darn you, backseaters! We were holding the line just fine until backseaters came. Oh, backseaters. Hey! We've taken the South! It happened! We took the South, friends! Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So you fine folks are this army. Alright, you all did beautifully. I love you. So, I need you to make a new front line through there. I need you to get on that line immediately. We'll deal with advancing in a moment. I should probably leave someone behind. We know the radio! Hooray, radio. Okay. You pawn people are the civil guard with 3 infantry. I'd like you to go to a separate army, I guess, and stand on Kadesh. Okay, we have the radio now. Presumably the nationalists do not. Faster research, very, very cool. Takes 200 days to get there, unfortunately. It's 37 still. Kinda want tanks, can't have tanks. Can't have real Air Force. Yeah, I think it's sensible to maybe get better machine tools. Or to get better research. I'm going research. I'll be very happy to have it. I have a lot of manpower, it's true, but I'm never exactly sure when I should make more units. Anytime I make more units, people say, Resorty, you need more manpower, Resorty. I don't know, we're making a truck somewhere. We're a little short on trucks, they're trying their best though. The backseaters are many and confusing, and they tell me to do one thing and then another, and gosh, we're just trying, I promise. I swear we're doing our best. Please stop advancing here, I'm not sure why you're doing so. Thank you. No advancement, good. Here, I can make another unit if it makes you happy in particular, PC. For you, what kind of thing? Basic infantry, possibly. I have only 19 points. So I could add, like, something little and fun. You like incrementing existing units better stuff. That's interesting. There's 100 of you and 75 play in different ways. It's true. It's true. I'm just gonna ignore chat from now on. Whatever you say, you're saying it into the void. So you like taking your current units and modifying them? How do you do that? I'm not quite sure how to augment them, unfortunately. I know how to make new ones, though. So I'm going to make new ones. We have scads of guns still. Scads of guns, missing trucks, I'm going to ignore that. Missing trains! Oh, no! Oh, no! I think, like, fairly basic artillery is the way to go. Not artillery, sorry. Fairly basic infantry, rather. So you fine folks are just infantry. Not much going on. That is fine. Here, I'll give you cavalry. You want some horses to hang out? Sure, looks good. Okay. Save that with bonus horses. Get training. You all will train at the capital. It'll be beautiful. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. So this charge is now losing. May I halt you? If you're overly committed, can't stop him, unfortunately. Keep it up, brother man! Keep it up! Wait, my keyboard's not working. I'll tab out. Keyboard? Oh, why do we do this? Oh, keyboard. If only there were, like, easy button to push. I know in some Paradox games it's the Alt key. If you push Alt, the game remembers you. Hey, there we go. We're gonna do it now. Okay, man, I couldn't halt him, though. Here. Halt. There we go. All better. Oh, should I halt you also? Oh, that is, like, abandon a very useful battle. No, it's almost done. Fine. Alright, alright, alright. The charge here is 12 days, 49 days. The line is setting up here. Glorious. Losing this feels kind of bad. It's thousands of days, though, until it's done. If we lose Madrid, really bad. So if need be, I can move folks forward. For right now, you're doing nothing. I'm going to have you join here. So this is your army. You, my friend, join the army. And I'm asking you to move there, please. We get troops in only a few more days. Just hold this out. 9 more days we get troops. Hopefully the troops can help us push a little bit. We'll see. The war is actually going not super well for anybody. That said, 4,000 losses for us, 16,000 for them. Things going pretty well on the defensive front. I think we're going to win the Spanish Civil War. As long as World War II doesn't fire and cause big problems. I wonder how many German volunteers there are. Need more volunteers. I bet they all have the button to push of send volunteers. And they're just not. Now, if I try to make nice with them, I wonder if they will give me volunteers. What do you think, team? I know political power is important, but I just need volunteers. The US has focused to make it hard to get involved to hit them. Okay, you have high world tension. I just want volunteers. Okay, anyway, we have the Uzko-Gorostia. So suddenly, boom, everyone's there. Time for a party. Glorious. Okay, fortify the Iron Ring does what? The same area gets land. Oh, we can make faster land forts and get 3 immediately. Kind of like that. Kind of like that idea. Now, being able to put an infantry person in the government would be useful also. But I need another 150 political power for that. We go down this way also. Hinder NKVD interference. That stops the Soviet Union from being friends with us. We'll be going there after the Civil War, probably. Yeah, that can be done after Civil War. The International Brigade. Wait. Montezaki becomes a field marshal. The International Brigades join us, which grants weekly manpower. So the International Brigades are not shown individually, but that can be very, very cool. Okay. I want to fortify, but with the troops we just got, I think we're fine. Now, I'm not burning my manpower as fast as I could, so this is probably not super important, but I just want to have international brigades. Feels nice, feels nice. History is great. So we know that if we assault with both of these, then this guy will just walk in. They'd probably leave one group behind to stop that. Okay, we have new troops. I don't know who they are, but I can move some of them forward to help us. We only got the 2 units. Each of them is only 3 infantry, but maybe that's good. We have to have the battle last less than a day. Is that true? When it says less than a day, 198 days. It'll take a while. Fine. Hey, we finished the encirclement here. So Cordoba has been freed. Glorious. This one, 30 days, also glorious. We're doing it, team. We're doing it. Okay. Folks are assaulting here. That's not fantastic. The group that managed to liberate Cordoba is which army? This one here. They're all going to help with this assault now. It's over in 30 days, that's fine. Once that is done, we either strengthen the defense of Madrid, which I think is the right call, or we start pushing through here. And I'm not sure which one's better. Now, because there are 4 Soviets here, I'm considering having the people in the line here at least plan an assault. We know, though, that we have to save for assault attacks. 13 days! Also, the opposition got their bonus preparing attack here, I believe. Attacking Asturias, I believe it's Asturias. Is it? Where's Asturias? It's F6, I believe, F5. Here we go. Asturias. What did I say I was going to attack? He's in the north, okay. Okay, here it is. So that's the opposition planning that, which means this prepared offensive failed. But that means it's completed? What does failing even mean in this context? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Okay. So we're trying to push here. It's hundreds of days. We'll plan to attack Western Aragon next. And the anarchists are coming in 147 days. So pretty soon here we need to shift in this direction, I suspect. I do kind of wonder what happens if I militarize this area fully. Like, will they still revolt? I don't know. Okay. So again, you will join the defense of Madrid. 52 days. I put in more people. Catalonian revolt is coming. Yep, absolutely. 100 days. Oh, we finished this. So it's time to push this line. That's which general? Go. Go? Wait, isn't there a... People have ordered El Centro Defendo forward. Hello? El Centro Defense was this one. I gave you the order to charge. The plan is risky. Hey, Doc Rose. Good seeing you, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Buenos noches, my friend. You're part of this charge, aren't you? There's 7 brigades assigned. So no one has enough supplies, apparently. Someone right are going. this is, yeah, part of the same war. So these are going. So we trust they're holding the line. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. You're on the way to protect there. It's over a year until they break through. We're fine. Okay, the ones who are unassigned, I should probably put into a proper defensive army. It keeps popping up. I keep being very confused. Alright, so you are the defensive army. So other port people. That's not poor people, that's port people. A dispersed industry, better, faster construction. Glorious. You join the defensive page also. I don't know if there are any more loyal generals. There might be one Stalinist we can use. Okay. We have one Stalinist, Valentin Gonzalez. Not ideal, but that'll work. Okay. So, your army, I want to set on defend the front, area defense. Okay. A click to add, not right click. Can never remember which click it is. Okay. So we're going to attempt to defend all of these things. That is fine. So you don't need to be told to get to work. They'll do it automatically. Good luck, defenders. Having some supply problems way out here, that does make sense. There are ports rather, but the supply is not quite working. Why is that? It's just this fellow right here. So I could invite this thing to use one truck. We are so out of trucks right now. Running so poorly on trucks. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. All right. And soon we'll be able to make armored cars, which I believe we don't know how to make. We don't have enough construction right now to get that going. Okay. Build industry is good. So okay. So this is more factories, better factory output. There's nothing in particular about military and non-military. Okay. An increased production cap. Hope that helps us get more guns and trucks going more quickly. Bad. Did I assign a new place? Yes, we've said we're now trying to have offensive in this direction. Get the bonus on that. This group is done in 33 days, apparently. 47 defense, we have garbage cheer attack. 22 days, numbers go down. So good, so good. Okay. I believe I planned an assault on this line also. I don't see the assault line though, so I must not have done so. Also, you have a trade if you want it. All of my infantry leaders have defend. I'm gonna give this one guy offense. And who are you again? The one attacking here. I love it. Okay, so this line with 8 divisions is you. I'm not sure we should actually assault, but just in case, let's give it a thought. Just in case. Push to the river, in fact. From the river, we'll hold forward better. It's a new division line. I always do that wrong. So I think delete each of them and then redraw both of them. This is how we're gonna get there, up and through. See how it goes. Okay, on this front, 6 days. So this is the part where we have some advantage, I believe. We can see in the battle, they still have garbage attack, but it's better garbage than previously. Who knows? Okay, you're pushing out. You help. Get into that river. The river will be mine. Okay. Friend Pond, if you're the only person chatting and like saying things over and over again, not feel great. Just chill. Yeah, if a lot of people are talking and offering strategic hints, it's cool, but to one person, less cool for me. Appreciate you though. Glad you're here. Everyone get in here. 8 days. 8 days, I believe in you. We now have the armored car to make. With what factories? I don't know. They're fixing broken roads, so probably getting bombed somewhere. Factory made in a few months here. What's war score like? Everyone wants to fight forever. No one has any doubts at all. No capitulation. 1% towards capitulation. We have 0%. We're winning. I think we're winning. Any straight buffs? Not yet 38. Do German has tank? Gosh, I hope not. I haven't seen tanks, but a real possibility they might. Let's look and see. The Germans have some trucks here, it looks like. I don't see any tanks. They have volunteers who might just be normal soldiers. So I'm not going to recruit any anti-tank yet. Instead, $39. I guess more industry. Anything to speed up the buildings. You all gotten exhausted, unfortunately. Darn you Italians. Oh, they might win. It's close. Hey, international brigades are here. All right, awesome. So, people are coming from all around the world. We got ourselves a new field marshal also. Now. I think the fourth makes sense. I don't want to refuse the help of the Soviet Union until after the battle's done. One of these days we'll grab that one. I think for now it's time to fortify the Iron Ring. This makes it faster to build additional forts. For 700 days, I believe. Help us hold this even longer. We'll get some more forts in that direction. It will be held. Oh, yes, it will. Yunnan joins the Chinese United Front. All right, so China and Japan are doing their thing. China's preparing for Japan to do its thing. Not quite yet. I'm planning an offensive. I believe I'm planning an offensive right here. Yeah, they're planning. This offensive isn't working. And I'm not quite sure why. Where are you? Who are you? Central Defender Group. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. So you belong to Central Defense. The Chinese United Front forms. Mao Zedong and Chiang Kai-shek puts aside their differences for a bit. Yeah, this guy's been told charge. They're just not really doing so. I don't know. More people are joining the Chinese United Fronts. Best of luck against Japan as always. Gotta believe, gotta believe. 3 more days. 3 more days, then in we go. If you control right click the order, select the troops assigned to the order. Right click. There we go. Some of them are moving this way. And then tell them to charge in particular. Right, so shift click. And then click on desired order. Toggle execution. Click to activate all of it. And maybe we don't have enough troops to push it. Not sure, not sure. The Hindenburg has gone down. Oh no. They used hydrogen, not helium. Those fools. No more airships for us. Oh, the humanity, unfortunately. Now we're losing. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's just unclear. Here, come help, please. What's your planning, my friends? Everyone's almost planned on the charge there. Hey! The pocket's been taken. The pocket has been taken! Everything in the south is now under control. Fantastic. So you, my friend, no longer need to be a general. You've served us well. Also, a new field marshal. I should look at him in a moment. Cordon Garcia, you're a Stalinist. I'm sorry, friend. It is time for you to lose your job. I want to move all of your troops into Las Zapatas de Sur. Yes. Okay. Very sorry. So you all are to join this front now. I think I said Madrid defense would be better. No. We've done what we're done. Done what we done. Winning, possibly losing. Might be worth retreating all this to Oviedo. Can't retreat. Can retreat. Can't retreat. So unfortunately, I had like last stand these people. They cannot retreat, I believe. I think they're just hanging out until they die. At least they held it long term. Now, if I move this fellow over, that's probably a good idea. Even though, I mean, these two are more fully lost. I think I'm okay with that. Now, this is free real estate. I'm surprised they haven't walked in yet. You all are pushing out. Very proud of you. One of you could assist in this way. That helps him also. More micro, more good. 13 days. 21 days. 15. And a swinging back and forth of victory conditions. Slightly annoying. At least these folks are ready to go. And they're all on the charge. No one's picking Almeria. Surprised by that. Are you unassigned? Okay, you're going to join the defensive front. I believe is you. Okay, you are going to be El Grupo Defensiva. Beautiful. Alright, and so having joined that group, they should move to defend something. Very proud of you. You also have nothing assigned. Have you joined the same? Now, we're at Almeria not being defended. It is part of the defensive structure, I believe. Okay, so having dropped their unit back, they're now assaulting us more directly than ever before. I guess it didn't work out. I'm not sure what happened there. I guess it didn't work out, unfortunately. Huh. A shame. And we're going to lose this now. I guess it was better before I moved, maybe. Okay, we have a whole bunch of troops here. We're going to get forts here in only 7 days. I'd like to move someone else over to here if possible. Must hold. Must hold forever. Come on. Why are you losing? All of you go in. I know that combat with means I can't send them all in, but my goodness. This is the grindiest war of all time. Okay. How prepared are you all for your attack? The ones just arriving are not yet ready to go. But the other ones are so good that I'm considering launching early. Someone's unassigned. Hey, our first ever truck group's ready. Awesome. I have no idea what you're good for. But hello, trucks. You're gonna join the Central Defense Group. Absolutely. Yes! Trucks! Which means we were finally neutral on trucks. I'm guessing that we're making our truck group. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna deploy one and then stop it. Awesome. So we have 2 trucks now. I guess I'll add you to the central group also. We'll see how you do. Now that we fully control this area, we probably don't need to do anything with the Air Force down here. Let's see here. Air superiority. So Southern Iberia, I guess, does include this section. So I'm going to hold on that till we push. All right, ready? Forward the line! Central Defense, no. The Southern Army, let's go! Over the border, all of you! We fortified the Iron Ring, so we have some forts somewhere now. Not sure how to go to their border. We'll be there in a second. Okay, so with the Iron Ring, Paris de Vasco at 3 land forts. This area got some forts. I don't know what forts look like, but cool. And then forts are cheaper for a while. This is done in 1 month's time. Do I just make more forts then? Looks an attack penalty of -15 for each fort level in attack or in combat. Can I see where forts are already? I don't see a number that says, like, here are your forts. We lost the port. I don't know what I did that caused that to fall so quickly. Well, here's a fort. Here's a fort. Here's a fort. So you have up to 10 forts. Okay, there are 3 on the port itself. That's all. Got it. Can move you to the bottom and knock these out pretty quickly. Construction can't start because it's an ongoing battle. Interesting. So while fighting is happening, you cannot build a fort. Some of those are not great then. All right. So those are built great. Relocate the gold reserves. We can't do those. So it's here is now lost to me because I didn't take Future Republic and so on. Nor can I ever. I'm not going to Stalinism. Okay. So I want people on the council who believe in me. So why are you all not charging? There are a lot of you. Is it just that you're waiting for everyone to get in position? I don't know how my armies work. my generals, they do nothing. We all agree there is an assault line there. We all agree it's on this guy's army. We have pushed the activate button 3 times now. And video game says no. Hey, video game says yes. Okay, they got it started. Beautiful. Beautiful. I believe in them. Wonderful. Hold the line here, kind of, sort of. Why are you attacking? I did not tell you to attack. Hold the line, please. Whatever this attack is, I probably don't want it anymore. So it's in the northern group. I want to get rid of that alleged attack I put in there. Don't recall doing that, but fine. How long does the anarchists break off? 68 days. Okay, I can't choose a new offensive for another 11 days. I can launch war bonds to make the consumer factories not need as much production, help us produce other things. It's a whole bunch of points, though. Gotta save. Gotta save for the council. New unassigned division. Oh, these are the people who joined the Northern Force, but I didn't order them into the Northern Force. So you. Same here. Northern Force. I should add these immediately. Just didn't even think about it. The two on Balabo, I could probably move one forward. They'll find their location, other part of the army. Good. Okay. We've been fighting for this tile literally forever. Less than a day. Less than a day. Let's watch it. Finally, finally, finally. Hey, they're being driven back. It's mine. It's mine. We have something like encirclement then. This guy having a rough time. Something like encirclement. I believe I ordered this group forward already. Yes? To whom do you belong? Not an anarchism group. Yes, you are working your way through there. I'm very proud of you. Oh, finally ours! Okay, they're attacking out. The truck belongs to the central defense line. That's alright. Hey, Jarls, good morning to you. Amelia Earhart circumnavigates the globe. She went over our territory and didn't even stop to help us bomb. What an absolute jerk. What an achievement, though. Good job, good job. I wonder how I chose this one spot to go in. I trust the general, though. He is indeed winning against Mohammed Miziane. Mohammed Mayonnaise. The army in the north is trying to hold out. We could drop back to Balabo if we want to, but I'm not sure. And we're holding out until we get through here. Zaragoza has been taken. Glorious. Despite encirclement here, we're losing this. Huh. We have to hold the line. Trust your generals. Trust the generals. 218 days forever. So encirclement needs to be complete. So it doesn't count if you're attacking on like 4 sides. Maybe I should halt the offensive here then. Because again, the anarchists are coming soon. Japan has finally declared war on China. Good luck, friends. Okay. Stop your charge. Everybody halts. Everybody halts. Everybody halts. Alright, well, good start there. Japan has declared war on Shanghai also. Okay. In the south, the tide attack on all sides at once. Good, good, good. In the center, Soviet Union's attacking. I wish I could support you, but I can't. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Japanese and Chinese forces have skirmished over a little bridge in southwest of Beijing. China has rejected Japan's demand for an apology. All right. And the U.S. Congress said, hey, we're neutral. Don't you worry about me. Leave me alone, thank you. And we'll see how it goes for them. For now, eager to show up support for the proposed program of economic reform, President Franklin Delano Roosevelt has signed the Neutrality Act into law, which places heavy restrictions on trade with nations at war and specifically prohibits the president from offering any kind of support to other nations. Poor friends. Poor friends. What's happening here? Oh, again, our friends, the Russians are charging. Here, let me send you a truck to help. Did that help at all? Sort of. Higinio Poringa takes power in Paraguay. After growing dissatisfaction with the leadership of the nation, the military took actions and installed the general Higino Moringo as the new president of Paraguay. He's sympathetic to the fascist cause and is likely to approach Argentina for mutual protection and aid, which will likely in turn lead to Brazil attempting to strengthen their own allegiances to secure themselves in case of Paraguayan or Argentinian aggression. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it. Paraguay is being ruled by non-aligned folks. He's a conservative nationalist. As long as it doesn't help the fascists, I don't really care what he's doing. Over the border, no problem at all. Holding the line beautifully. I'm so proud of the defense here. We'll win this eventually. We have, if we want, Chief of the Army. Morale boost. Okay, non-combat outplay penalties less. Army experience gain is more. Maybe. The infantry fellow, we need to finish communist in government. Then we can get him. I'm gonna hold off for that. 15 days of fuel remain. Oh boy. Friends, it's somehow 2 o'clock my time. Gosh, I want to play forever, but we've streamed for another half hour. 5 hours and 30 minutes live. What do you think? Should we do one more half hour? What do you think? What do you think? Or if we end the stream now, I'm feeling pretty good. I guarantee we're not resolving the Civil War today. It's just not going to happen. But should we do 30 more minutes? Always more stream? We definitely have a half hour, or we definitely have an ad break coming. We'll run the ad break. It's 3 minutes for the crossword, and then we'll see. Floppa says, hello, why are you playing Republican Spain? Because I believe in the Internationale. Because George Orwell believed in it too. Republican Spain is my second ever playthrough. Hopefully it's being fun to watch. Alright, perfume and cologne, poetically. I have no idea. End stream now so you can recharge Resorty. At some point we'll need to. A trust exercise novelist Susan. No idea. Pigpen is a sty. Alright, French director known for La Jetée and his essay films. Chris Marker, I have no idea. A start to turn that frown upside down. Crack a smile. Blank Part 2, a band found by drummer Bev Bevan, no idea. She sings the aria, This is Prophetic, in a John Adams opera, Diplomatic Trip to China. It's Pat Nixon, of course. I remember it well. Yes. Installation artist Hatoum, not sure. I believe this is Nixon in China is the opera. Completely forgot about it. Last chance to say when. The top. Filled, no idea. Buzzed is tipsy, and so trust exercise novels is Susan Choi. Alright, the place to be. Where it's at. That's strange. The King of Swing, or the Queen of Mean. Moniker? Moniker? I assume that Chris is the name here. I don't know who Moniker is. We'll see. Okay. Get via threat is extort. A place to pick up speed. Or, on the cross, Blank Part 2, Eli Part 2, Elm Part 2. Oh, the moniker? Not what I said before? Moniker makes sense, the name. Alright, so pace pick up speed. In... perfume and cologne poetically. Oh, I have no idea. Legends say when. Drip? It's when almost out, like a drip? Trip? Briss? Don't do this, the Briss. Oh no! Alright, I might need your help on the last bit of this. Pick up speed, or an on-ramp. An on-ramp. Oh, ELO! I didn't know that. ELO number 2. Was Bevan in the original ELO? Did not know that. On-ramp, good. Hatoum could be like Mona, possibly. You say when at the brim, when it's all full. IAMs are perfume and cologne. I was stuck on what their content was, not the form. There you go, friends. An old Monday puzzle completed in one day, one stream. All pretty good. All pretty good. Okay, so Moniker is King of Swing or Queen of Mean. It's not people, but instead these are their names that are used. Like, I'm Resorty, the friendliest streamer on Twitch. Something like that. Hey, very good. What was my favorite one in this one? I really enjoyed Clown as one with big shoes to fill. That was a fun answer there. What else was fun in this one? I mean, I didn't enjoy Ofu at all for Dracula. Ofu is very strange to me. But yeah. That's good. You enjoyed Italia? Leave me alone, Rubble. Leave me alone. I couldn't find the name Italy because, like, Italia. Look how fancy I'm at Italia. Anyway, good stuff. Friends, let's play for at least another 30 minutes. We'll see how time flies and if I notice. Darn you, Italy. Darn you, Italy. When the anarchists come, I have no idea what to do. My inability to deal with this group here has been a bit of an issue. So how long do we finish our push there? Wrong one. We've already learned about it, apparently. Is that true? Yeah. So we planned our assault that direction. Planned that one also, 90 days. So now that we've planned our assault this direction... Okay. Are you all... So I say 3 divisions are charging there. And some number. 9 are going this direction. So 2 assaults at once are probably a pretty bad idea. Yeah, I do wonder if attacking this direction is a mistake, actually. I'm going to move some troops out of the central defense unit and up this way. Aha! A group of police officers can get a level up for exceptional bravery in northeastern Iberia. This is a silly use of points on a very minor unit. I'm sorry, you deserve a medal, but you're not getting one. I don't know under what conditions they get medals, but I'm sure on anyone other than the police. If only. Okay, so the truck is going to go to the non-anarchist grouping. Good. We have a bunch of folks here also. Would Mountaineers be helpful here? Yeah, it would. Beloved Mountaineers. Oh, you're Soviets. I can't take you along. Fine. We have 2 guard units here. I'm gonna move one of them over to the non-anarchist group also. Okay. Are we currently training folks? Oh! We've got a new infantry division, again, to the anarchist group, please. Okay, as far as training goes... 11 days of fuel, we have to fix that still. Okay, lots more are coming. Just staying infantry for now. I'm not doing Mountaineers also. The temple uses 4 special forces capacity. You're currently filling 0 and training 0 of our 24 allowed special forces. So it's a tiny little Mountaineer group of 4 people and support artillery. Should I give them something else? Motorized recon. Lowers organization. Gives more attack. Sure! Okay. Save that. Welcome, team. Let you dump here to push that way. Okay. Trying to cough briefly. Okay. You like engineers in the group also? Why do we like engineers in the group? I'm happy to check it out, but... what engineers do? More defense, etc. Love it, okay. So we'll add those also. And then may I modify you to... I actually get rid of you, and then add the new one. Dump you here. Okay. Fuel, right. Alright, time to import some fuel if possible. We have no refineries yet. The Soviet Union can give me overland. Cool! 8. Is that enough? One never knows. Number goes up. Number goes up. Alright, we have more than enough fuel to run the Navy right now. Speaking of which, I haven't seen a single naval battle in a long, long time. I do wonder where the Navy is. Maybe up this direction. I don't know. Okay. 111. We have 20 more days on that. In the south, we're doing fantastically. And very soon we'll learn how to attack there effectively. 81 days! Yeah, I shouldn't be attacking until we actually finish this, but I trust my generals for the moment. Okay, I want to get rid of this offensive order. I was so hoping to connect these two together before the anarchists break off. Yeah, this is the part where I don't fully understand how attacking works. Except attacking from 3 sides seems pretty good. Less than a day, it says. So we now have prepared for attacking this way. 28 days. Things are changing. The numbers, they change. The reason I want to do this is just so that we have, like, a better looking line, maybe? And that I really want to go this way. Anarchists break off when? 20 days. Oh boy. Oh boy, team. I just don't see a way to make this work for us. And I really hope the troops inside of this area don't cause problems. I wonder if I should move more folks to Barcelona. I don't know. I don't know, team. What you doing? How long till my next troops are ready to deploy? I should give them more time, sure. Surely more time in the oven's good. Do you lose troops when revolt happens? I do not know. I've never seen it happen before. I saw it happen while we were playing Sweden, but we weren't really paying attention. So, we will see. We will see what happens. Got it, disbanded army. I think you're stuck with that one. We found a way to weaken that, but so far not much. But they're gonna break through here. I've demanded we get communists in government. That's fantastic. So, on the actual government, I don't think we want any of these people yet. We put the resident of Russia in, absolutely not. Yeah, I'll put these in after the Civil War. For now, I'd like to have an infantry officer so very much. There he is. Francisco Ciot de Miguel. Infantry division attack better and defense better. It is beautiful. Okay, infantry has improved. So enough to break through here. 7 days to go. 2, 1. Happy birthday! They retreat. We go in. The line moves forward. A+, yes. Okay, with that line forward, we can now attack from this direction and this direction if we want to. Okay. I'm going to order you to go forward again. Okay. You say you're going to lose that. Because people are going all directions. I'm going to halt this portion. Winning the airport would be huge. Forgot to get a new national focus, I'm sorry. I got distracted. Okay. So, I believe I can't choose anything else until I refuse to work with the Stalinists. Yeah, it is time for the choice, which is, do you go with Stalin or no? If you go with Stalin, you lose more stability, down to nothing. You get not this one. You lose stability, you gain political power, the Soviet Union appreciates you, and you get a new military high command officer named Wilhelm Zassier. If you refuse the communists, sorry, the Stalinists rather, you're now called the Partido Obrero de Unificación de Marxista. The Soviet Union dislikes you quite a bit. You remove Alexander Orlov, a foreign subversive. He's communist fellow, replaces impending anarchist uprising with impending government crackdown. The Soviet NKVD has been interfering in internal Spanish affairs for too long. Vocal criticizers of Stalin have disappeared. Our politicians are isolated, and our efforts to combat the fascists are sometimes opposed more by supposed allies than by our enemies. Enough is enough. We'll fight back against the Stalinists. I do wonder if we lose our Soviet volunteers with this, but there you go. No more Stalins allowed. Okay. So, the impending anarchist uprising ends in 3 days. Unfortunately, this thing, which replaces the uprising with government crackdown, ends in 27 days. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened, but I have some suspicions. Low manpower, 112,000 low manpower is brutal. Oh, good call. We got our railroad back here, so logistics is much stronger now. Thanks for catching that. Hey, very good seeing you. Okay, low supplies here, surprisingly. How are we looking at trucks right now? Trucks are down still. Unfortunate. I'd like to upgrade this to trucks being sent out. We could possibly upgrade the, what's it called? Possibly upgrade a supply depot out here. Or the railroad on the way. What's the railroad's level, I wonder? We do the building. We do the railroading. It's already level 2 out this way. This is the capital, though. Wait, capital's this way. This is the capital needs to be upgraded. You. Eventually all of them, but for now, let's hit these. We're trying to make forts to the north also. The forts can only be made as the battle's finished. Anarchist uprising! I think we lost our units. The increasing independence with which the anarchist communes have conducted themselves has come to a head with recent developments. Frustrated by our entirely reasonable efforts to maintain centralized control over key parts of our shared war efforts, the anarchists and their POUM allies have escalated local disagreements into a full-fledged street fight, fighting our forces. Despite its localized beginnings, the infighting has now spread further, threatening to jeopardize the integrity of our front lines of the nationalists. It's time to enforce government control one more time. Communism, less possible. Base stability, 10% down. Transfer percentage of our forces to the Regional Defense Council of Aragon. They declare war on the nationalists and also on me. What? It forced me into Stalinism? I'm still researching this. Why did it force me into Stalinism? Because the anarchist uprising launched. Well, maybe it will still finish as goes. Yeah, I guess there's a timer. It didn't say there was a timer on either one, I'm almost certain. Will be abandoned if completed Stalin's doctrine. Ugh. I'm playing Iron Man, so I can't reload. Oh, friends. What do we do? What do we do? The intended playthrough is no more. Do we start fresh tomorrow? Because I said intentionally that I wasn't choosing the NKVD thing until after the the war was over. I didn't want to upset Stalin. But there was nothing on either of these that said must be completed before the anarchist launch. I'm kind of bummed right now. We're doing so well in the war, friends. A fresh start tomorrow means that better to go at this tricky situation. I mean, I think we're in we're in really good position to win the Civil War, but I just don't want to play Stalinist. Like I made a choice the playthrough started to go this direction. That sucks. Would it help me in the end? I mean, in some sense, but my goal was to go this line and to not be Stalinist. Like, this was, in some measure, the most important choice. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do it again tomorrow? Yeah, probably doing it again tomorrow. Probably doing it tomorrow, my friends. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for sure. What to say? I was considering saying, let me go ahead and like get to this point again in the playthrough tonight. But no, we'll do it tomorrow. My friends, I thank you. I appreciate you. Kung Pao Jeff, thank you for the 177 bits. I appreciate it. Alt F4 and load back in. We could see where the most recent Iron Man save was. We could see that and see if I can finish the thing in time. I don't know where it would have been. I think we save monthly, and this takes 35 days, so it's not going to get done in time, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it's saved on August 1st. Again, Kung Pao Jeff, thanks for the bits. I really appreciate generosity. It cheers me up. I mean, we can do it. We can do it, but I'm 99% sure that this is not going to work. Let's see here. Cheating at the game. Yeah, after we look at this, I will be saying goodbye for today. But it was a fun stream. Like, I enjoyed myself for 99.9% of today's stream. It was really, really good. Really, really fun. And be equally fun tomorrow, I'm sure of it. That said, I know that today is a Sunday for many of you, so many of you have work tomorrow and other things. Hopefully put a smile on your face when we got started, but got some thoughts. I do want to look at the, it's the 30th of August, so we just saved, apparently. Yeah, it's saved as this was chosen. All right, friends, tomorrow, Spain will win. I didn't realize exactly how much was cut off in the, in the Anarchist Uprising. That's quite a bit, actually. Well, tomorrow we'll figure it out. Friends, I appreciate you. I thank you. I will see you again tomorrow. It'll be a good time, I'm sure. Thanks for a lovely time today. Appreciate your generosity, your conversation, your hanging out, and all the rest. You take care of yourself. Appreciate you a lot. We still win? Oh yeah, I definitely think that's true. I just want to win in the way I've chosen. I want to win by going down the anti-Stalinist tree. Tomorrow we'll do that. We'll play at Game Speed 4. We'll get through it all. Thanks a lot, folks. See you tomorrow.